Great Biafrans all over the world, the lovers of freedom, we are back and we are live, we are direct. Like I said before, we are under attack. We are under an attack. And that is exactly what I have been trying to resolve. And I believe that we have done something better. I believe that we have done something better, and I hope you can hear me now clearer. It has been very, very difficult, but we must continue. We must continue. I greet you. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning to some of you, depending on your place of domicile. To tonight's program, like I said before, where I am going to be navigating through, you know, I am going to be joined with the delegate which we sent to see Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We sent a delegate to see Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in order to clarify some certain things. I want you to get your question ready. You throw it on the comment section. If we are able to have a good reception from the other side, we will be able to take all your questions. Get your question ready to ask our delegate, because I believe those who want to hear the truth from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is your time now. It is your time to hear the truth. Therefore, when you are joining us, share the video, invite every other persons to join, invite everybody to join while you are getting your question ready that you are going to throw at our delegate, because he must take your questions, not only my questions, actually. And when you are asking a question, make it clearer. Read before you send. Very, very in a simple words, so that I'll be able to pick up your question and then we ask that questions to the delegate. I will ask the questions that I have to ask in general before I begin to take your questions. Make sure you get your question ready. We are live, we are direct. It is 7 minutes on top of the hour, regardless of your place of domicile. While you are joining, invite others to join, because we've been in the dark. We have been in the dark for a very long time. We have been in the dark. Just like I said to you yesterday, that what is going to happen in court is going to change a lot of things in these issues in the media. And you have seen that they are using us in the media. What we are doing in the media is exactly what they are using to name their account charges. I have gone through their new charges. I have gone through their new charges. It is actually what we are doing in the media, in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that they are using to write new charges against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is to show you how dumb the zoo government and their, whoever that is writing those count charges, that is to show you how, low class or low life style they are living, because they come to the media, you believe they are not listening. Even while we are here, they are listening, trying to get words out of people's mouth, even people who does not even have anything to do with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They pick up words from them, pick up words from everybody, and they use it to write new count charges. That is exactly what they are doing. And they are using it to delay. When they are delaying the judgment, or when they are delaying the hearing, believing that those divisions that they are seeing in IPOB is going to indeed destroy IPOB, but they are not aware of what we are made of. They are not aware of what we are made of. I am going to invite our delegate, but there is one request that he made, that he is going to come in as an anonymous because he is on the ground. He is going to come in as an anonymous, and we are also going to ask him the reason why he want to come in as an anonymous. So I am going to drop a link. I am going to drop a link. Our delegate, I believe you can hear me. I have dropped the link where you are going to find it. I have dropped the link where you are going to find it. I hope you are going to have a good reception where you are at. I hope you are going to have a good reception. If you are just joining us, kindly alert other people to join. Alert other people to join because we need to make our people to understand that the truth. We need to let our people know the truth. Like you have seen in court today, so many people are giving the capture of what they have seen in court today. So many people are just quoting what they have seen in court today out of context. But I think we are going to make it, we are going to make it clearer. That is the reason why I say prepare your questions that we are going to ask our audience. Our audience is trying to come in, he is trying to connect. You should know that also in the zoo, it is very, very difficult to have a good reception there. It is very, very difficult to have a good reception there. It is difficult to have a good reception. If you are hearing my voice, our audience, kindly, when you click on the link, if you want to come in as anonymous, you will find a place where there is a sign of camera. You click on that camera once, it is going to cancel the camera. Then you will be able to come in as an anonymous. So we are waiting for you. While we are waiting for you, we will keep talking about the things that happened in court today because many people are just trying to manipulate the things that happened in court today, but we are going to actually make it clear because if you see those count charges that they have labeled new against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there are places where they said, let me just reiterate on those count charges. Let me reiterate on those count charges before we proceed while we are waiting for our audience. While we are waiting for our audience tonight, and as well waiting for our delegates. I hope I am going to be able to see it, to read it out. Those count charges they have labeled against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The first count charges they said, count one, that you, Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku Ibeku Umuahia, local government area of Abia State, in 2021, being a man and the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. You, you, pro, the proscribed organization did commit an act in the furtherance of an act of terrorism, the federal government, the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and the people of Nigeria by a mail broadcast received and heard in Nigeria within the jurisdiction of this honorable court, with intent to intimidate the population and to threaten the people will and the threatened that people will die. Okay, I am going to go back to it. Let me read it more clearer. Yeah, I thought it is actually not that clear. The people of Nigeria by they say that the Federal Republic of Nigeria and the people of Nigeria, a mail a mail broadcast received and heard in Nigeria within jurisdiction in this honorable court with the intent to intimidate the population and threatened that people will die. The whole world, the whole world will stand still and thereby committed an offense punishable under section 1 this is section 1 2b Terrorism Prevention Amendment Act 2013. So I want this the count two that you Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku Ibeku, Umuahia local government area of Abia State, sometimes in 2021 did commit in furtherance of an act of terrorism against the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and the people of Nigeria made a broadcast. Okay, the Federal Republic of Nigeria and the people of Nigeria made a broadcast received and heard in within the jurisdiction of this honorable court with intent to intimidate. All of them with intent to intimidate. Do you know? I don't know if you understand the meaning of intimidation. The meaning of intimidation, in Western world or in advanced country, when we talk about intimidation is that when I tell you I am going to kill you, if eventually I tell you I am going to kill you, intimidation simply means when I tell you I am going to kill you without, I am not able to see the documents where they wrote this thing very correctly, but I am trying to read it because some part of them were cut off. So they said that with intent of intimidation. I want federal government of Nigeria to understand what intimidation is. Intimidation is simply means that when I try to intimidate you, when I try to say I am going to kill you, people find any possible means you express yourself in any means when you might be, angry. You express yourself. It is a word of your mouth. Intimidation cases in the Western world or intimidation cases in this developed countries. Do you know what it does? They open the case of intimidation. The intimidation, you cannot make an arrest. You cannot make an arrest because most of the time when they open a case of intimidation in the Western world, you cannot make an arrest based on that intimidation because someone can just come and say this person intimidated me and this person intimidated. They have to go and call that person for questioning. They will call that person for questioning, and then from that questioning they will get a testimony of that person who is the suspect. They will get the testimony of the suspect. Then they will now put that on record without arresting the suspect because it is just word of your mouth. Everybody can say whatever they want. There is freedom of speech. You said it, you didn't do it. That is one thing that is very, very important that this government need to understand. He said it, he didn't do it. He was in UK and he is saying it, and you believe that he is in UK doing it in Nigeria. Because I know that in Nigeria, it is a place where a crime scene will happen. Everybody that is around will get arrested, and that some people will pay the amount that they are not involved. People who are involved will pay their own separate amount without conducting a thorough investigation within that issue. But now, in the case of intimidation, which the first count charges they named here is all end with intimidation, with intent of intimidation. The second count charges ended with intent of intimidation. So it is all about what he said with his mouth. What he said with his mouth. Terrorists, they do not say it with their mouth. They hold their gun, they say it, and you see them doing it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in the UK. They said he is broadcasting, just like I am broadcasting. I can tell you, if I don't like you, I can tell you I am going to kill you, like something like that. Doesn't mean that I'm going to kill you. Doesn't mean that if you die tomorrow, I'm the one who killed you. Maybe you open a case of intimidation against me because I said I am going to kill you. Now, at the end of it, if something happened to you, if eventually something happens to you, I will be the first person to be asked a question, but not arresting me without any evidence that I did it. I spoke it. Doesn't mean that I did it. That's how these issues are being dealt with in a developed country. And I believe that those developed countries are the same people who made most of the laws that we have in Nigeria. Most of the laws that we have in Nigeria, we emulated it from them, because I don't see the reason why it is going to be different. It is going to be different. So that is the first and second count charges all ended with intimidation. So that first count charges, it's a case of intimidation. Second count charges is a case of intimidation. So let us look at the third. Okay, how they said is amended count charges. Count one charges, count two charges, all about intimidation. And they said here as well, it is said here as well, I am going to look at it. It is said here as well that I don't know if we are coming out clearly. I don't know if we are coming out clearly. Okay, what I am going to do to our delegate, I am going to call you on a call. I will give you a call. I am going to give you a call. I will try on WhatsApp. If it is not going to go, I am going to recharge some airtime. Then we are going to be very, very brief so that we will be able, because we must communicate, we must relay message to our audience. So while just please hang in there for me. Hang in there for me. While we are reading, they said another amended count charges. Okay, I am going to skip the second document. I am going to jump into the third document. I will just request to get this document clearer. I will request to get this document clearer. That you, Nnamdi Kanu, then this is the one, Federal High Court amended charges. Count one, that you, Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku Ibeku, Umahia North Local Government Area of Abia State, sometimes in 2021. Okay, it is clearer here. In 2021, a member and a leader of Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB, a proscribed organization, did commit an act in the furtherance of an act of terrorism against the Federal Republic of Nigeria and the people of Nigeria by a making how they actually made a mistake. I don't know who is writing this junk here. By a making a broadcast received and heard in Nigeria within the jurisdiction of this honorable court with the intent of intimidating the population, and you threaten that people will die, the whole world will stand still, and you thereby committed an offense punishable under Section 12B of the Terrorism Prevention Amendment 20 Act 2013. So that was exactly what we read. That you Nnamdi Kanu, male or adult of Afaru, which is the count two charges. Of Afaru Umahia North, local government area of Abia State, sometimes in 2021 did commit an act of terrorism against the federal government of Nigeria and made a broadcast. Everything about it is broadcast intimidation. So I am going to jump into the second page. The population you used the population you issued a deadly threat that anyone who flouted your seat at home order should write his or her own will. As a result, banks, schools, markets, shopping malls, fuel station domiciled in the eastern state of Nigeria were not open for business. Citizens and vehicular movement in the eastern state of Nigeria were grounded within the jurisdiction of this honorable court, and you thereby committed an offense punishable under section 212B of the Terrorism Prevention Act 2013. This is also another case of intimidation, because it is a case of intimidation. He was not there acting anything. He spoke. People decided to listen, because it is not actually, you cannot force people to choose whom they will listen to. You cannot force people to choose whom they will listen to. He said there will be sit at home. Did he come with any guns or anything to say if you come out that day? He spoke it. That is, if it is part of saying intimidation. So he spoke about it, that there will be sit at home. People decided to adhere to what the person who have their own interest at heart, and they decided to listen to him. So if they listen to him because he has their interest at heart, why is it a crime? Why is it a crime? Regardless of all the words that he added up to spice it up, you will issue your proclamation. That is how he understands his own path of leadership. He has people who follows him. Almost all the Southeast are in love and followers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If he issues a directive, they adhere to it without anybody actually trying to, to make that happen. Because what you must understand in this regard is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a voice of reason, perception shifter. The person who speaks on behalf of the whole nation of Biafra. And the reason why you are writing this junk here is just simply because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu you see today, you are jealous of him, that people lost faith. People lost faith on the leadership of the Southeast, because they are not having any interest of the common man on the ground at heart. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started advocating for the interest of a common man, and from advocating for the interest of a common man, telling the common man what is their right, because no one knew their right. That is the reason why police will catch someone with an iPhone. Police will decide to kill that person just because they have an iPhone. That is because the reason why a SARS will just catch you with a laptop, they go and harvest your organ. So all these things is capable of making someone to lose their head, because when it never concerns you, you will not understand it. When it concerns you, you will understand the emotion behind all this police brutality, killing, and all these things that is happening in the land of Biafra. He chose to start telling people, advocating to people what exactly is their human right, that there is actually a right of anybody, regardless of your status in the public or your status in the society, that you have a right as a human being. That's what he did. Then people fell in love with his preaching. People started listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that is how he won the heart of people. When he tells them to do something that, like, sit at home for the sake of remembering our heroes, our fallen heroes. The whole world remembers their fallen heroes. Why is the Biafrans remembering their fallen heroes a problem? Or are they referring to the sit at home which was announced when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in the DSS dungeon? Is it the sit at home that Nigeria government is referring to, which the sit at home was not issued by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the sit at home was not enforced by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The IPOB who issued the sit at home, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave a directive for that sit at home to be cancelled. So that, because what this government does, whenever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to say, let's sit at home in remembrance of our fallen heroes prior 1967 up until date, now they will capitalize on it. They will use it to destroy and do all manner of evil against our people in order to label it against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And this is exactly what this government are using to make sure they nail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with their own evil doing. You cannot be in the United Kingdom and they are calling you a terrorist in Nigeria. I have never seen that happening. The only case Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the only thing they will say is a case against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a case of intimidation. There is no case of terrorism here. There is absolutely no case of terrorism here. It is a case of intimidation. And the intimidation case is a dead on arrival. Only if you are able to present an evidence that that is going to be able to say that he spoke it and someone did it. And even if you present an evidence he spoke it, someone did it, you need to go and find that person who did it. A word cannot kill a person. A word is harmless. It can be harmful to your emotion, but it is not. It doesn't have bullet. It doesn't have a word. Is not a gun. That is most important things for us to understand. It is very, very important for us to understand it, that the word does not have a gun. So we are going to continue with this. Let me call our audience before he becomes tired. Let me call him because he is not able to join. As you may know that there is a bad reception in the zoo. There is a bad reception in the zoo. So let me try to call him. Let me try to call him, then we finish with him, so that when I am actually analyzing these count charges to you, you will be able to understand and digest it and know exactly where our problem is coming from. Because regardless of where our problem is coming from, when we know where our problem is coming from, we will be able to join force together in order to tackle it. Because this division is the tactics of these politicians in Nigeria, tactics of this Nigeria government trying to, use the delay tactics. How can they present, count charges in less than 48 hours? Actually, less than 24 hours to the court proceeding. It sounds like a joke. It does not make sense. Believe me, it does not make sense. If you are to present those count charges, you need to present it early. that the lawyers may be able to, study those cases, and they will be able to know where they are going. You cannot, every court, before every court, you will at that minute you present a new count charges. It looks like a child play. That is the reason why we keep saying that that is not a country, it is a banana republic. It does not, there is nothing that is in order in this contraption called Nigeria. Believe you me. There is no country in the world, no part of the world that where someone will just present account charges, every time there is a court proceeding, with less than 48 hours, a new count charges is presented so that the court will be postponed while they are trying to get information from social media. Imagine Nigeria government is conducting their investigation only in social media instead of conducting their investigation on the ground or going to UK to conduct their investigation. You cannot nail me because of someone's word. You cannot nail me because of someone's who uses my name or someone who claim that they follow me in and they do something. Even if I say, like I told you, that in case of intimidation, if I say I am going to kill someone, eventually if that person die, I am not going to be arrested. I will be brought in for questioning that this person in less than 24 hours or in less than 3 weeks, this person came here lamenting that you were intimidating him, saying that you are going to murder him. So what is your take on that? What have you done? They will interrogate you, obviously, but when you give your own statement, when you give your own testimony, at the end of the day, investigation will be conducted, an inquest will be open. It is called an inquest because someone is being killed. An inquest will be open. At the end of the day, they are going to interrogate me. Whenever they will tell me I am free to go now after the interrogation, that I should make myself available whenever I am needed. They cannot arrest me just because I spoke it. People capitalize on what people say and use it to do something evil. That is the reason why there is a law court. That is the reason why there is, justice system. That is the reason why there are there are investigators. They must go out there to do their investigation and come out with a solid evidence, not propaganda that they are gathering on social media. We are going to break this down thoroughly, but I want us to hear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from the words of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, actually, so that we will be able to find out what exactly is going on, that we will know the direction we are channeling our energy on. We are going to know the direction that we are channeling our energy on. I am trying to call because unfortunately he does not have a good reception where he is. And I hope he will have a good reception here. Otherwise, I have to purchase an airtime to call him on a direct call. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Um, Welcome to the program. Welcome to the program. I see you try to join us live on Facebook, but you are not having a good reception from your side because you are okay. Please, will you kindly tell us where you are if it is not posing any security risk on your side? Tell us where you are.
Thank you very much, me. It's quite unfortunate that I tried to connect your program through the Facebook, but it wasn't connecting.
We are very, very sorry for that. We apologize. And I can see even on WhatsApp, it is also still failing. It is also still failing. So, what we are going to do, I am going to try to get some airtime, but it will not enable us to speak for a very long time because it is going to. But I will try to get enough airtime that we may be able to speak. But that's it is not going to allow us to take enough questions from the audience. That is going to be the challenge. But we must try as much as we can. We must try as much as we can. Let me do this. We are bound to do anything as long as we get our people as long as we get our people informed. Let me use my banking app to purchase some reasonable amount of airtime that will enable us to speak to him, because we must speak to him. I don't know when I he is going to be free for us to do this again. Just hang in there, hang in there, and keep sharing the video, alerting other people to join us, because we are not going to take this for so long. I want you to start dropping your questions on the comment section so long, because I am going to do an international direct call right now. I am going to use a cell line. I'm not using a landline. So start dropping your questions that you wish to ask our audience tonight. Let me try to see if I will be able to get enough air time. New bundle. Vodacom. Yes. Mm, I am supposed to be. Somebody is trying to call me. I cannot take your call right now. You should call me after we are done with this program, please. I'm trying to bring in someone. I cannot take your call right now. So let me check the questions that you have over here. If you have any, if you have any, let's. I don't want you to call the name of anybody because you are not sure of who is innocent yet. We just need to find out by ourselves. So it is not important. I want you to find a question. I thank God, even if they bring the charges today, our able barrister are capable to deliver. They did not eat their school fees. They are barristers to call. Okay. I can see I haven't seen any question yet. I haven't seen any question yet. So, but we must proceed. We must proceed. Our barristers, they are equal to the task. These are baby charges. Believe you me, what Nigeria is labeling against the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, it is amateur. It is very, very immature, charges. It is very, very immature charges. Yeah, I can see. I am giving you a direct call right now. I am giving you a direct call. So we just need to be brief. We just need to be brief. When I call you, I don't know how fast you will be able to digest my questions. Then you will answer the questions. I don't know how fast you will digest the questions. Let me give you a call. Let me give you a call. Since the WhatsApp call is not also allowing us, let us do it directly.
Please try again later. Thank you. Dear customer, the MTN number you have dialed is not reachable at the moment.
Oh, please, I think you should send me your direct numbers. I think I'm trying to call your WhatsApp number and it's not going through. Okay, let me call you back on WhatsApp, then you send me your direct numbers. Hello.
Yeah.
I don't know if this phone drop again. Send me your direct line where I can contact you directly. We can. I bought some airtime, so maybe we can achieve something with it. The first question I want to ask you. You chose to remain anonymous, and do you have any reasons for doing so?
Yeah, thank you very much for connecting back, Judge Money. I must commend you for the work well done you are doing so far, and I pray that you will continue.
Thank you.
Yes, I want to remain anonymous because where I am now is in the heart of the seat of power in Nigeria. Actually, I came in there before yesterday just because of the trial, and I'll be going back on Friday. Maybe because of where I am, the hotel where I am, that is why we're having this network issue. But all is well. I don't want to, because I know many people will be online trying to know who are these people and what are they up for. I told you yesterday we will be in the courts, and I told you we'll find time to meet our leader to find out one or two things from him, and at the same time meet our lawyers and know exactly the position of the case of our leader. And we did very soon, and we're happy we did. So I'm up for any kind of question you want to find out. But before then, let me tell your listeners that the case before the court today was actually the case brought yesterday, and under normal circumstance, you cannot continue the trial today because our leader needs to sit um, and study the case with his lawyers and then come up with the answers. And that's why the case could not continue today. It was adjourned for tomorrow. And hopefully tomorrow we will be in the court. And I want to, at the same time, appreciate people like you who are focused, who are resolute, who are committed to this struggle, and who are informing the masses the right things that are going on. I want to encourage you to continue in that way.
Thank
Many
you.
people have predicted a lot of things before today, that our leader will not be in the court, that this and that will happen, but today we have seen it. Our leader was in the court, and people were allowed to see him, and the court was so free. And I want to announce to our millions of listeners all over the world that our leader is strong, committed to the struggle. He knows why he is there, and he's not shaking. He's willing to go any mile Nigerian government will go, provided at the end of it, justice is done, and Biafra will become a sovereign nation. Thank you very much, Judge Money. I wait for your questions.
Okay, thank you for that wonderful introductions and some clear up on with regards. So my first question is, would you please tell us, sir? We humbly requested that you consult with the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra to give us a little bit of a light with regards to this shenanigan in the media street of Biafra struggle. We want to know, was that journey successful or not?
Um, I didn't get you very well. I didn't get you very well.
I
Which journey?
The journey to meet our leader, was it
Oh,
successful?
right, all right. Just like I have said in my preamble, yes. Fortunately enough, we were inside the court. The journey was very successful, and we made our intention known to the lawyers, and I was given opportunity to interact with him. And I can tell you that, just like I said before, our leader is very, very much ready for this case. He knows why he is here. He knows why the federal government don't want to do the case, and he knows that at the end of the tunnel, there will be victory. Let me just chip in something. Our leader made a request for the United Kingdom, the United Nations, America to witness the trial. I told people yesterday that these people are our problems. They will never surface. And today we have seen it. But that will not deter our leader from focusing on the reason why he's in Nigerian soil. He said he will come, and he has come, and he's ready to come back victoriously to Biafra. Thank you very much. So we are successful. We met him, so we can continue from here.
Okay, thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. That is a job well done. And then the next questions, because the second question I wanted to ask you was how is he doing on his own outside what we see in court? But you already answered that. Let's just head to the third question. The third question I have here is, there are parties that emerged in the IPOB media presenting themselves to be the real people on the mission to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And this is actually what is dividing the struggle, and that is actually the reason why we agreed to make this move. And I want to find out, did you touch on that with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Did you try to discuss something like that with him?
Yeah, thank you very much, Judge Money. Yes, I did, and I'm happy to tell our great listeners very one important thing. Our leader has no regret of the people he left behind, the DOS, the head of DOS, the head of legal team. He so much have confidence in them, and whatever they are doing should be supported. But I want to say something again. A lot of people are deceiving the masses, believing that our leader is asking for unconditional release. I also touched that area with him. The unconditional release we saw a few days ago, the president coming out to say that he will not give him the unconditional. It's not true. We do not want unconditional release as the public wants it. We want, let us discuss Biafra. If you don't want to discuss Biafra, tell us what we are going to discuss. You can't tell a man who is asking for the sovereignty of his nation to go home unconditionally and stop talking. That is not why Nnamdi is here. So those who are propagating such stories and telling people that our leader is asking for, is he asking to go home and lie on his bed? And is that why he come out for the struggle? So it's lie. As for who, those people, we know them, that are going about starting money from people, deceiving people, making photoshops, pretending to be what they are not. What I can publicly tell you now that our leader is aware of them, and he has actually communicated. He told me that he has actually communicated the DOS to be careful about people like that. And as you can see, in just a few days ago, the leadership of the struggle, shaking off a lot of people out of the way, is part of what we are doing to make sure that the struggle remains strong. But we cannot give so much attention to insignificant people, people who have no value in what we are doing. Actually, discussing about them is promoting them. They have no place in IPOB. IPOB is a struggle and is structured in a way that no human being can pull it down. So those people are only seeking attention, and I think the media are giving them unnecessary attention. That's exactly what our leader, from what he told me, can only voice out, that they are insignificant and we should not pay so much attention to such people. We should focus on the struggle and make sure the structure remains as it is, obedience to the head of DOS, and making sure that all the structures left behind are intact. Thank you very much.
Okay. Like I said, this will be a very, very, because we are also engaging with the audience. We are also engaging with the audience. There is someone here who said, do you know the name of the caller who is on the phone with this? The most important thing is that the caller chose to be anonymous, and if you have a question other than trying to know the identity of the caller, you should ask your question. And then um sir, I just want to also find out, is there any way you will be able to, tell people, to prove to people that you were engaging with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Maybe do you have any contact with the legal team? Do you have contact with anybody that goes to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is there any way you will be able, because our people, we are being misled, and so many of them believe in different things. And right now they are on the comment section asking for the
Well,
pictures.
Judge Money, I know before I agreed to interview you, I took permission from the DOS, I took permission from all the leadership in the struggle, and They are aware that I'm going to be here. But for the fact that I am in Nigeria right now, and you know how this country operates, they don't respect rule of law. They don't respect people's privacy. Um, Bringing out my identity is not part of the struggle right now, and knowing who I am is not important. But what I can assure you, Judge Money, I will organize, I will organize an interview between you and the legal head. I can assure you that one, and I will do it after this court sittings. Just give me by next week. We'll bring our legal team head, Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, to be interviewed. I I pray that network will not be as bad as it is today, so that he can come out openly. For just one reason why I wouldn't come out with my picture, names, and all that is because I'm very close to what we are doing in the court. I'm close to uh, the struggle, and I know that we have so much to do to make sure our sovereignty is free. So it's not important. What is important is that I'm ready to answer any question anybody want to ask relating to this struggle, what you want to know. If there are anyone I'd say that you are not convinced, you can ask the closest person to you. If you are a family member, you can ask your coordinator. Starting from there, your coordinator has a way of asking the next person, and we'll get to there. So probably by the time he asks, you will be able to be informed very well. So I think for now, what I can assure you is within 1 week or thereabout, Judge Money, you will speak live with our lawyer. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you with that regard. We are going to move ahead with the question I have written down. And did you, based on what transpired in Kenya, and based on the public are very, very confused with regards to what transpired in Kenya and who is, the person who sold our leader out to these people who took him to Nigeria. So, based on what transpired in Kenya, did you ask our leader exactly what transpired in Kenya? If you did, was he able to tell you in details?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there are certain issues we cannot air now, and this one is one of them. But I can attest to that. That I'm not asking our leader today. I didn't go to court today to ask him what transpired. Um, we have met our leader severally before now, and we have also known what transpired in Kenya. And I want to say that so many people who are publishing falsehood regarding who sold him, calling names and all that, they may be disappointed at the end of this whole thing when our leader will tell them what happened in Kenya, how it happened. But at this point, what I want your listeners to know is that our leader is on the top of the game. He's aware that such things will happen. He's aware that he's going to Kenya. He didn't inform most people that he was going to Kenya. He didn't make it public. And our leader went to Kenya and he met some people in Kenya. And where he was arrested, he was not found with anything on him. All these steps will prove to you that actually the stories people are publishing, calling names, calling the DOS and all that, they are all fabrication. They are not real. Just like I said, in a very short period, what transpired in Kenya and the reality of our leader coming back to Nigeria will come to reality and everybody will know the story. So it's part of the story that we will know in the time to come. But the the current story of who sold him has no basis in what our leader is doing right now. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for that. And we move straight direct to the next question. Does our leader still work or still believe in the structure that he left behind? I know maybe you have touched on that, but I want it to be clearer. If he still believe in this, does he still believe in the structure that he left behind, which is DOS amongst others? Does he still believe in them? And is he still working
Uh,
with them?
Judge Money, let me make something publicly on my own. I don't want to go to our leader. I don't want to go to our leader. On my own right now, I want to tell you that there are people who think they know more than our leader. There are people who are not part of this struggle, even who came in from the backyard, who actually wanted to champion the struggle when they heard that our leader was kidnapped. They thought it was the end of the struggle. They start misbehaving, planning evil, setting up a structure for themselves. Some have even started changing the name of the struggle to suit what the politics they are playing. And there are people who were not even part of the struggle, somebody who was not even part of the struggle, who was just like you are doing a program right now. But I know you are IPOB, but this man was not a member of IPOB, not a member of any principal office. But he was doing a good program, and we believed it was nice. And most of us advised that he interviewed our leader, and he was interviewed. We gave it to him. At the end of the day, when our leader was apprehended, it was like when the chicken, the hen is taken, the chicken wouldn't know where to go. So our leader, through our lawyer, instructed that somebody should take over the broadcasting in the IPOB radio. The information people got from there was part of the reason why the struggle is having problems today. Um, People believe that he was asked to come and take over from where our leader stopped, and it was a very wrong notion, very very wrong. But then, be it as it may, we have seen how they stopped, where they stopped. The issue the person has with DOS is a public issue. It's very simple. The young man is making money through his blog, and if you want to join the IPOB in the struggle as our media head, he should give up the platform and continue using IPOB. It was one of the reasons that he was given. And then it must be in under command and control. You are a media. The head of IPOB as it is today, the head of IPOB is Chike Doziem. You take orders, instructions from him. Before you go on air, these are the areas you are going to touch, and the other areas you dare not go there. So these are the rules that was set before him. But instead of him to accept the command and control, be under oath and all that, they choose to go out to the public, whipping sentiments and winning the heart of many people and causing a lot of problems in the struggle. But let me tell us that it was just for a while. All his followers at a point will understand the truth and they will follow the struggle. This struggle is beyond every human being, anyone. I said it yesterday that UK, United Nations, America, this struggle is beyond them. They cannot do anything to help us. They cannot do anything to even stop us. This is a movement that God by himself, Chukwukabiama, by himself, originated and chose our leader to be the head. Nobody can stop it. So, from for your question, the only thing I will say is that our leader has 101% trust and confidence in the leadership he left behind. He knew that a day like this will come. He knew that a day like this will come. And he made it public, you know. Let me just tell us why it was like this. I remember in 2017, I had a serious war with the Uchemetfo. I had a very serious war with him. He went on the public, announcing my name, calling me criminals and all that. I told our leader, this man will not continue being a second in command. He will not continue. He wasn't even a second in command, but because our leader was inside, he wanted us to tell the world where our leader was when we were trying to save the life of our leader. And he made it to by the time our leader finished the war with him, he went on our leader thought
Go ahead. Go ahead.
our
Sorry.
leader thought our leader thought uh, he was being intimidated by powers that be. And then he announced him that, if you remember, it was when our leader came out in Israel that he announced him the second in command.
Yes.
And we vehemently opposed the idea of announcing anybody second in command because it's going to affect the struggle. But our leader didn't see it that way. And at the end of the day, we saw what happened. So this time around, we didn't want to have a second in command. We want to have DOS. And DOS are made up of many people, not one person. So the head of DOS steps into the position of the vocal person. But actually, it wasn't the brain behind the movement. The whole DOS sits together, agreed before the head of DOS will come out. So our leader knows the structure he left behind is formidable, and nothing can divide them. And they are stronger. The more they criticize them, the more they talk about them, the more they get stronger. We are solidly behind them, and our leader is. He had so much confidence in them. And today he assured me that he just one have he had just one message for them, that is with them in prayer. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you very much for that questions. That means our leader still trusts in the structure he left behind. Okay, in that regards, to confirm your answer, who are the ones, funding what the legal team of our leader?
You cannot fund what you don't structure. You cannot fund what you don't structure. The funding of the structure is coming from you and I, from all the IPOB all over the world, and those who are heading it is DOS, and that is final.
Okay, DOS are the ones through. Okay, they are the the people who are gathering all the funds raised by individuals to fund the legal team. Is that what you are saying?
No human being can fund this struggle, no matter how much you have. The richest man sponsor this movement. This movement is formed by God. The structure is made by God, and no structure, no human being has ever been as smooth and strong as this
Okay, we are back online right now. We are back online. We lost signal for a few minutes. So the question is that you are still explaining how the Lego team is being paid because I know that they are getting paid. So continue where you stopped. We lost the signal maybe for a few seconds. So continue. Sorry for the
Yeah,
interruption.
thank you, Chuck Money. Thank you, Chuck Money. I said, and I maintain that no individual has the capacity to fix the struggle, the IPOB struggle. No human being. This struggle is being financed by all of us. And those who are managing the finance are the heads of DOS. To answer your question straight, the people who are financing our team, the DOS, only that they are ones handling everything that is happening in IPOB. Those who are pretending to be doing one thing or the other are doing things to destabilize the struggle. For instance, you remember even when our leader was outside, in one of his broadcasts, he said that nobody should send money to the Eastern Security again without going through the due process. They started it long before now, sending money to them, sending them because he who pays the piper dictates the tune. Most of these are who are vulnerable, and they got involved in receiving this money, and they were being used to do the wrong thing. When they were asked not to go, you see them commanding them go to the street, just like a DOS have commanded that there won't be a sit at home every Monday. And these people maintain because they have already created monsters among our people. And they come out in the street to molest people, to harass people, to kill people. That is not the dream of our leader. And that is why he is struggling to believe that the people who are following him turn back to listen to people who came in from the window. So those who are sponsoring, to answer your questions again, those who are sponsoring their legal team are the DOS and nothing but that and nobody else. Thank you.
Okay, very much for that because we at you because I always ask you to clarify that. And then the reason why I threw that question, there are so many fundraising going on. And do we still have ESN on the ground?
Very good question. My brother, without ESN in the East, today, today will be invaded and another story will be told. We have our men on ground, though the DOS is controlling the operation. We have our men on ground, and we have committed people who are willing to join again. But for now, the discussion about DOS and their movement and the operations kept in the cooler. We don't make it public anymore because we are trying to struggle with the mess that the autopilots have caused in the in the in the struggle. So by the time we finish, then we can come out quickly to tell you. But very soon we are going to do a demonstration that will shake the whole world, not even only Nigeria.
Okay, and thank you very much
Go
for
ahead.
Thank you very much for clearing that up. So that means our ESN are
Much money, are
still
you there?
in. And for to who the is not, I can hear you. I can hear you clear. I hear me, and I'll call again. So, with the issue of as you may all know that we are quest to find out the. I so many of you are here talking rubbish on my section. You know, my problem. As you heard him, we come to the second batch. Maybe we will have barring because I saw so many people trying to claim the new, chief advocate. We are going to find out things tonight. If you feel that you don't know the authenticity of this, kindly wait. Going to team, then maybe you also say they are because that is what the person asking has the DOS failed. I think you just join program right now, but let us proceed from where we stopped. You're just joining the program right now. That is the reason why you were not able to hear us when we talked about the structure. The structure we talk about is the DOS. So, hello,
Thank you
Anonymous.
for connecting back.
Okay, thank you very much for joining us back, sir. And we also thank you for your time. And I want to ask, based on what you have answered me, you said that our DO, our ESN are still intact. Then I ask you another question: Who are the ones funding the ESN? Who are the ones funding the ESN? Because I became confused when I found on a public domain where they are promoting a account. And then and I heard Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saying that any finance that is not going through the financial department, it is illegal. So I don't know where to believe. I heard people talking about donating to Umeri account and other donations that is going on in social media. Do you know anything with regards to that information?
Thank you, Judgment. Anything that anybody is doing outside DOS, actually, the person is playing in the hands of actors, and the person is only financing all of his family, not the IPOB family. Nobody is contributing money elsewhere. If you want to contribute money that will go to the ESN, you have to pass through the DOS. You have to pass through Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anything outside that, the structure he has left behind, the person is only funding the destruction of his family. Nobody is collecting any money to give ESN, except there are few individuals, societies, and clubs that contribute things, money, food, and all that, and they pass through the head of the department to deliver these things to our boys in the school. So outside them, anybody who is asking you to contribute money or who is making sure of contribute is only enriching his pocket, using you without you knowing. So I advise that those who have fallen apart should stop their stories and go back to where they struggle to become, to belong. Where you are is better than where you are running to. Those people have nothing to give you. They are only lying, receiving people and starting money from people. Any money contributing that is not within the control of DOS, that money is going into individual pockets.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And this is one of the things that confused me because that is my own personal questions. And then another thing, before I ask you this question, because it is very, very, this question I am going to ask you right now is very, very, sensitive. So there is a voice I want to play for you. I don't know if you're also listening to me via Facebook. If you are, or otherwise you will hear it through the background of this phone call. Let me place the speaker next to the speaker where you will be able to hear the voice that I am going to play for you right now before I ask you the next questions that I want to ask you. If you will permit me,
Right.
can I play the voice? Okay.
I just came across the video of our leader's sister. I don't know her name. Something Princess Princess Ken, or I don't know. But I saw a video where our leader's sister was talking about you. That some people are now parading themselves as prophet, that they see vision or whatever, that they God direct them, this and that. I don't know. They were talking about you. Happen to hear or see that broadcast,
That one you
and
can
what
tell
is your
me what
take on this,
it's not sure
personally?
about. It's not clear.
Like I'm
So
not on
if you can
Facebook,
go
so I don't
ahead
see
and
a lot
tell
of
me
stuff.
what
But somebody
voice
sent
note
it
is
to
all
me,
about,
and
who
you
said
know
it
how
and
I
what
watch
was
video, I
said.
push and I
So
push
if I have
just
an
to
idea, I
get
will
out of
listen.
what is going on. So
Okay, this note talking about it is when one was interviewed in America. I want to call their names. If you are on the screen, you will see. You look on your screen, you will see the same lady. They were interviewing the lady, and they asked the lady. There is a voice note that is going about where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sister was making a reference that people are now becoming prophetess overnight based on what is going on. And the lady in America, you know, responded. Let me actually listen to her response so that I will quote it the same way she quoted it.
basically, I have nothing to say to these people. I have zero, nothing to say to this family. Like I keep on emphasizing, all the truth is exposed. People will see that this is basically, you know what, they are going to come out to be the worst family in the Idu nation. These people. So it's not my place to ex- 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 we're fighting a spiritual battle. So I don't, I don't have any response to them. But there's something I'm going to try to bring our attention to. First of all, we know that people see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as nothing but those naira bills. They
Just
see him
hold
when
on.
they see
I'm
money.
trying to connect. There
This is
is a
family that
crack
has
on
made
our
IP
reception.
their source of income, both them and their husbands and wives. Now, that fool came out and mentioning my name. I hope our people. I just want to remind our people that our leader in Nnamdi was missing for 8 days. Nobody in this family came out to scream to say.
Okay. This lady in car, she came out to say that I don't pin. Let me walk keep drawing. The lady in America in a comment section. So the lady in America, she said that the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are going to be seen as the worst family. I didn't play the video to get to that point, but I will play it later. That, that they are going to be seen as the worst family in Idu name. You know, according to her, she's promoting Idu, not Biafra. And you will indeed know the person I am talking about, because according to you, our leader said we should stop promoting them by mentioning, giving.
No, not even a single person. First day, second day, third day, all of them knew what happened. They never said a word. Then our leader was a rendition to Nigeria. This family still didn't say a word. This family has never said anything about the release of Mazi Nnamdi. Guess when that fool came to speak?
Okay.
The one with the puff face. Guess when she came to speak? When their money was cut off, she came to talk.
Okay, we are back. We are having some challenges. We are going to manage it. If we are coming, if we are not coming clear, if the voice is cracking, kindly inform us that cracking, then we will be able to do something about it. But if it is not cracking, you can give us also a notification, then we'll be able to know that the voice is not cracking, then we can proceed. Then I will bring him in again, because we are under attack tonight, because I don't understand what exactly is going on. We've fixed our network, but we are still under attack. Okay, someone said we should go ahead, so I am going to bring you in immediately. Oh, I'm calling the wrong person. So thank you for that information. Thank you for that information. He is coming in. So welcome back, sir. We are having a very bad reception. Pardon me for that. So we must continue. Yes, can you hear me?
Very well.
Okay, we must continue. Let's run. Let's run. The reason why this lady said the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will at some point be the worst family in Edu land, in Edu nation. So I want to ask a question. When you met Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did you ask him any questions regarding to his family members? If eventually there is any is suspecting in his family or not?
It's laughable. It's laughable to mix a family issue with the whole nation. You know, it's laughable. In the court today, the family were there, and even the public saw it when he was happy with his family and all that. Question here. The business of attacking IPOB through the DOS, attacking the family of our leader shouldn't arise at this point. I remember, and I quote our leader, if you know anything you do to bring Biafra, do it. So I want to stand on that. All these people who believe they know better, they should focus on how to go about bringing their nation. They want to call it Oduduwa, they want to call it whatever name, but they should leave our Biafra for us, because Biafra has been before Nigeria was created. Biafra was older than Nigeria, and forming all these their hypocrite names, political names, using it to stop money from politicians in Nigeria, telling them that they are part of the struggle. Nnamdi trusts them. They are working with Nnamdi, and they are giving millions of dollars to be flying about. Does not make any meaning. You shouldn't attack the family of our leader. As a matter of fact, there are people who are members of the struggle who are even more connected to the struggle than the family members. So why should you attack them? It's inconsequential at this point. What we are talking is that we have 7 count charges before the court, and yesterday, extra 8 was added to it. We should show concern. We should show so much concern on how our leaders should come out, and all these stories here and there. The person who is making that assumption categorically attacking the family of our leader is only distract us. He's trying to distract the system. They have nothing to offer. The family had no business with what is happening. I listened to the video where say our leader was kidnapped. They didn't say something. Did blah 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 blah. What will you say when you don't know what to say? So let people who have their senses on them reason and think, are these people with us? If they are with us, there are things they should be doing. If they are not with us, they should be left behind, and let's move forward. The struggle is on. I can assure you Biafra will come. I can assure you our leader is coming back to Nigeria and is here. And I can assure you that our leader said he is not leaving that place without Biafra. Nothing this man have ever said that never come to pass. Everything is to pass. And I want to believe that he is coming out from there with Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that information. As you have heard, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not suspecting any family members of his. I know that so many people on this, comment section, they are here to make sure that they mislead or misguide what we are saying here by trying to, push for the person that I am engaging with to show their faces or to show their identity, but that's not how we operate. We operate, according to, we try to protect everybody's, opinion. He does not want to show his identity. He does not want to show his face. And we must respect that. You don't know whom we are talking to. But I can assure you that we are talking to the right person. If you believe that you don't trust him, he promised you that he will bring the legal team for us to do this again. He will bring the legal team for us to do this again. So regardless of what you are writing, regardless of what you are writing here, Max Mill, which is, I know it is autopilot. I know regardless of what you are writing here, I don't want to entertain it because you are writing junk. You are writing junk. I don't want to entertain what you are writing. I'm just leaving it open because I want you to bring in questions that you need answer to. If
Yeah,
you are
judgment. Identity at this point is not the problem. The problem is do whatever you can to free our leader and bring us Biafra. Those who are asking for my identity are those who are working with the zoo government, those who are working with the autopilot and what have you. All those things have no business with what we are doing. We are focused, we are committed, we are dedicated. I know you have spoken to me severally before I accepted to grant this interview and to tell you my movement as at yesterday. If not, I don't come out to talk to people. But I said, I must see our leader today for one or two questions you wanted me to find out from him. I must see him today so that I can speak and tell you I met him. This is what, and that is why I'm here. I'm not here to tell you who I am. If you want to know who I am, come to DSA office. You will know me. I'm working here. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that up because we must continue. We don't want to, be distracted. We cannot be distracted at this point in time. So, my next questions, I am going to collect it from the comment section. Let me look for a relevant question, a very, very important question from the comment section. Then I will ask it because I promised them to write their questions. I will throw at you that where they are confused, I will answer those questions and you will be able to answer them. So let me look for a relevant question. Oh, okay. Uh, let me see these questions. I don't really see a question here because the only person who is commenting, which is Max Mill, is using a fake account. He wants someone to disclose their identity, but he's using a fake account. So, before we will disclose, you need to disclose your identity first on that comment section before we are going to take your question. So, let me. Okay, I don't see any question. Our people, I told you to come with your questions that you need to ask the person.
Yes, go ahead. I can.
Yeah, okay. I will look in this. Okay, I can see so many people. I don't think there are questions on the comment section. The only thing I found there, people insulting each other and people trying to do it inconsequential. So, but we are not going to entertain that. Okay, my next question, since I didn't see any question on the comment section, can you hear me? Hello, sir. Hello.
Go ahead. I can hear you.
Okay. My next question is with regards to,
Go ahead. I can hear you.
okay, with regards to this thing called,
But I can hear you. Go ahead with your question.
okay, with regards to this thing called Idu Nation. With regards to the Idu Nation, did you maybe have any idea or knowledge? Because I don't know, you talked about that with our leader, which I know if time would you. So I don't know, do you have any knowledge with regards to do nation? Is there any addendum added the name of the American maybe before he was intercepted in Kenya? Hello? Hello? I am going back. The network is actually troubling. So I hope we're going to get. I'm actually struggling to get you back. We'll keep trying until we get. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hello. Oh, shit. In the room. That is good for you. The network is not help. Try and connect again. Hello.
Yeah, thank you very much for reconnecting back.
Yeah, welcome back and thank you for holding your peace. And the next question I want to ask you, is there any way that an was made into the name we are bearing, like IPOB and Biafra struggle, like, such as Idu Biafra or Idu Nation? Do you know about that? I don't know if you have that interaction with, but most importantly is the reason why you went there. I know is because I asked you to go and say, see if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still have trust from the structure he left behind, which you have confirmed that he still have full confidence on the structure he left behind, and the structure is still the people who are in charge of all the legal fees and everything. So it is not necessarily the ones funding it, but they are the ones in control of all these fees and others. So I want to ask you a question. Do you know anything about education? Is there any addendum that Mazen Namde Khan made towards the name of our struggle?
Yeah, thank you very much for this question. Judge Money, I can simply tell you that Edu Nation was not part of the questions that I went to ask our leader, and my meeting with our leader was so brief that even if I have Edu in my list, I wouldn't ask him anything about that because he wouldn't answer me. He wouldn't respond to that. Just like I don't respond to people when they talk about Edu. Well, let me just remind was not struck by Nnamdi before the white men came.
We are losing you there. We are losing you there. Oh, hello. We are having a very, very bad signal. I don't know what exactly is going on, but let me try to do this. Let me do this. Let's see if it is going to be better on this line. Yeah, welcome back. I don't know if we are better on this line because I see I called you. I called you on a different line.
Like I was saying, I don't entertain the issue of Edu Nation because Biafra has been before the white men came. Biafra was not the making of our leader, Mazi. Biafra is a nation made by God to mine. Um, Anybody who is coming up with a new name, free to do so. That separates the stone from the beans.
Please stop. I'm online. I will call you back. I'm online. I'm online. You are distracting me. Sorry for that call. This person is so adamant. He keep calling. He keep calling. Hello.
No problem. Let's continue.
Okay.
We must continue.
Yes.
So the issue of Ibu nation is a clear indication that there are set of people who come into the struggle to make name for themselves, to make money, to enrich their pocket, who have no focus, no direction. Nobody is talking about Ibu. I did not discuss that with our leader, and I will not, because I know it's in my heart that if our leader wake up tomorrow and say he won't be talking about Biafra again, I'll ask him one simple question: what is IPOB? IPOB simply means indigenous people of Biafra. Okay, so we are the indigenous people. Biafra, like Nigeria, Biafra is a nation created by God. So anybody who is trying to change the name of Biafra to whatever nation is planning, the person is trying to carve out a nation for himself, herself, for his family, and not touching the Biafran as a nation, because God made, not man made.
Okay. Are you there?
Judgment
Yes. Here you go ahead.
very well. I don't know if you heard me very well.
Yes, we heard you loud and clear. So, the next, let me proceed to the next questions because
Did you hear me?
I heard you loud and clear. I am going to proceed to the next because what transpired in court today, so many people, I saw many where people are trying to take credit because of the senior advocate. Remind me the name of the senior advocate that you told me last week or 2 weeks ago that he agreed of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So because I see so many people are coming online, claim having trying to claim credit with regards to that. Please, who organized that senior advocate and who is in charge of his payroll?
Judge Money, I've told you before, anything that is outside DOS, even if that bring out Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow, will not be accepted by our legal team. Personally, our legal head, personally, he used to pick this time.
Another network issue. Very, very important question. This is a very important question that I to ask because I have seen a lot of broadcasts today. People have claiming credit. They saw what they never expected. So I just want to let me just try and connect back with you and see if we are going to get clear information with regards to the advocate that joined the legal team in court today. Because the most important thing, don't let yourself lose guard. Don't let yourself lose guard. We are going to get to the bottom of things and we are going to bring it to your table. And just like we've promised, we are going to make effort to bring Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor maybe to come and clear the air. It is very, very necessary. It is very, very important because and those people on the other side commenting rubbish on the comment section, they will not hear that. because this what we are doing. They are panicking. Actually, they are panicking. They know that this, is going to affect where they are, trying to embezzle, or where they are trying to reap where they did not sow. Those criminals that is using this time that our leader is in the DSS custody, and they are using it to make money to fill their pocket. They are using it to sabotage the struggle, promising these politicians that they are going to divide the struggle, believing that it is going to be easy for them. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a very, very intelligent man. He does not, there are some things he does not want to speak it, just let it out.
So sorry with this transmission, breaking transmission here and there. Is the network in Nigeria, and where am
It is
I
very,
right
very
now? The
bad, I
network is
can
not
assure you. It is very, very
yeah.
bad.
But what I will just drop, if it, in case I have a challenge again, is that it was single-handedly the legal team head, Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, that chose the son and took him to our leader in one of his visits and introduced him to our leader that he will be the one that will head the legal team. And he is being financed by the head of department, not any other person. It's DOS. It's DOS that is in charge of anything that is happening in IPOB. If anybody is telling you that, how can you go and invest in somebody's house? If you don't belong there, you don't need to invest there because it's not your house. So those who are peddling the rumors and stories that they are sponsoring the legal team and all that, they are not telling the public the truth, because money cannot come into this group if it doesn't pass through the right channel. You can't pay the legal team, you can't pay any individual for our leader's case without passing through the DOS. That is just the truth. And the team is doing very, very well because
Okay, we lost him again. We lost him once again. So I think we need to do it the other way. We must do it the other way. If if there is a way we let me try to call him, bring him back again. If it does not work this way, I am going to send him a voice note. Then he will reply and I will play the voice note. If there is any relevant question I see on the comment section, kindly, I will ask him as well. If there is any relevant question I see on the comment section, which I cannot see, I just see people who are very, very, they are here just to defend themselves. They are here just to defend themselves. Max Mill, I know whom you are. I know whom you are. I just don't want to mention your name because today is not a day of mentioning anybody's name, but I know whom you are. And you are here to interrupt this gathering. You are here to interrupt this gathering, and you are not genuine. You are not genuine. You don't have your real account. You are now trying to make someone to show their identity because you are in Finland, obviously, trying to maneuver things, robbing people, living with a security that is there in Finland. You are secure. That is the reason why you will be able to come to comment section to talk rubbish. That is the reason why you comment section. I told you of this. When I tell you that I will do something, I don't speak things that I cannot do. I do not speak things that I cannot do. I speak things that I know that I will be able to do. So regardless of what you are doing on that comment section, our people must know the truth. Truth will set them free. And you are to block our people. You are trying your possible best to block this truth. First of all, be brave, be man enough, change from this Max Mill, bring your real account and come to this comment section. Then I will take your questions. Because as long as you are using Max Mill, you are not real. And I know you are. I know whom you are. So stop this your nonsense. And I don't want to block you because I just want to show those people who are ignorantly following you that the only reason why you're here. Let me actually check. Let me check-ins. Let me confirm this because I will show something to people. I will expose you to something that this guy normally do. Let me confirm it. Let me confirm it, then I will expose you to something that this guy normally do. Let me expose him right now by checking these things that I'm going to check. Just give me a minute. I am going to expose him right now. You see what he wrote there? Lie. Barrister Joffa cannot be your quest. Barrister Joffa cannot be your quest. That is what is going on here. Or the Jezebel in America, you are here to defend yourself as well. You, you are here to defend your team. But you guys are dead on arrival. I don't play games. I don't play games. The day I will open your page, the day I will open your page, you will understand that I don't play games. I do not. Okay. All these things, I saw a message one of you sent to my inbox, to my WhatsApp inbox. I I got a message that you people sent to my WhatsApp inbox, trying to know mislead me, trying to misguide me. I am too big for you. I am too big for you. You don't understand. Which part of it do you not understand? I am not I am not a beggar. I have, I I I, I have what is enough for me. All I want is freedom. You like you have no idea. I finish with you guys. Next time when you see someone who do not understand, why would you come here to defend yourself? Oh wow! Now I confirm the exact person who is here. That is in Finland. That is in Finland. Yes, I got him. I got him. That is him here. But I am still trying to change my network because I can see this is actually disturbing me a lot. It is disturbing me a lot. But it will happen before your eye. I know that you people believe that, oh, these things that is all these things, all these lies that they are peddling all over the place. Yeah, but I told you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not actually want us to talk about these people. He does not want us to talk about these people. But unfortunately, we are doing it because we cannot help it. And you heard it yourself right now. He does not want us to talk about these people because the more we talk about them, the more people who follow them will believe that we are jealous of them. And the more we give them popularity, that is exactly, there is a duty call. I am going to focus on that duty from tomorrow. But first of all, I am going to make sure that I clear up this division in IP. Well, it needs to be up because the Nigerian government are capitalizing on it. This autopilot, this experiment in Finland, is the one giving Nigeria government account charges they are leveling against Mazi Nnamdi. If you check what they, they have leveled, if you check it, you will understand what I am saying. I am going to read it out for you. Just stay there, don't move. I am just going to try to connect my network to another device. Because we are being attacked all over the place. Best known to these people. I hand why I am having net problem this evening. Why is it like it never happened this way? Is at work. Yes. Let me optimize my network. Okay. Our people see. You can hear this. You can hear this from this Akuna in the United States. Akuna.
About that.
Yeah,
All
I
they are
think we
concerned
will
about is to
have a
make
better
sure that
audience
all the
now.
people that are fighting for the
We are
freedom
going to
of
have
Mazi
a
Nnamdi
better
Kanu,
audience
they
right
find a
now
way to tarnish
with
their
regards
image
to
or
this
talk crap
program.
about them.
I believe
Now
if
and
you have
again,
any
she came
question,
out
you can
after
ask me.
I
I can
debuted my
send it through
album. Now I'm
and I will
into
get a voice note. I
beginning to
don't
sing
want
too.
to try
So as soon
calling
as
again.
I
I don't
released
want to
that
try
audio,
calling again.
singing because Kanu Takano has failed.
I do not
She
want to
came out
try calling
again
again.
mentioning
I
my name.
think
Is it not ridiculous
if you have a
that this
question
family has never done
with regards
anything
to what
or made any broadcast,
we are
any
doing
tangible
here,
thing that will lead to the
you
release of
bring
our
it
leader Mazi
on.
Nnamdi Kanu? When they come out, they're coming out to talk about money, or they're coming out to gossip about people. Gossip about Nelly, talk about money. Nelly, money, Simon, Nelly, money, Simon. That's all they do talk about. Is it not amazing? Is it not shameful? Is God not exposing these people for who they are? Let me tell you, my brother and sister, this family, they were grossly disappointed. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not die, they were grossly disappointed. Why? Because in their mind, they were already preparing to get condolence money and gift from all over the world. Imagine if they had succeeded, if Kanu
In case,
and his cohort has
guys, in case if you are just joining us, I want you to understand what we are doing here. We sent a delegate to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to find out exactly what is going on the media street, because what is going on the media street is misleading our people and dividing the struggle. And through that, when you are trying to defend what is going on to clear up the air, now Nigeria government is capitalizing on that, using that to buy time, buying time in order to wait to see if this struggle will collapse. Because these people exactly, they know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. I told you I will send someone to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that person has, he assured the whole Biafrans who is watching or who watched when he was there, that if since he cannot disclose his identity, those criminals are on my comment section claiming that if he cannot disclose his identity, that means that that person is not real. But that is not what we are here for. You don't know how we operate. We don't operate like you do. You don't operate like you do. We operate. We don't do Photoshop. We don't do things that are illegal. We do things that is clear before man and Chukwu Okike who lives in heaven. That is what we are doing. We are whiter than white, and we are whiter than snow. And we are indeed going to, he is indeed going to convince our legal team to talk to us, to clear some air a little bit. This most of the things that we are doing, the reason why you haven't heard anything yet is because there are some information, there are some things that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not see to be relevant. He does not see them to be relevant because he trusts in the people he left behind. He trusts the gatekeepers he left behind. That is actually the message that you see here. And the message from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is we should not talk more about these people. We should not talk more about them. That is the message from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you need to digest it. And I can assure you, all this shenanigan is going to end in due course. And those of you who are ignorantly involved in this criminality, you are an accomplice to this criminality, because we have spoken to you, we have given you all the reason beyond doubt that these people are not working for the benefit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are not working for the benefit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are being used as a delay tactics. They are the tools that the politicians are using for delay tactics. Just like this woman in front of your screen, this woman, her full-time job is, an agent of these politicians. That is her full-time job. And believe it or not, this woman does not have any other thing that generates the income that she claimed that she is spending. She does not. Her full-time job now is to collect lump sum from the politicians, give their ERAT some few, maybe $100, $2,000. He share it amongst their ERAT. And they will come and be telling you, our leader, our leader, our leader, our leader. Your leader, you do not know what is the status of your leader. Your leader that you do not know what is the legal, you don't even know how much is the legal fee. Our leader, you do not know anything with regards to the information that is being, going on within the legal team or within the process we are putting in place to get the leader released from the DSS dungeon. But every day, our leader, every day, our leader, our leader. You should enforce this, you should enforce that. You are enforcing something that you are not sure of where it is taking you. That is your problem. You heard it that our leader is not, this unconditional release, it is not what he's thinking. He is not, like I told you, he wants something on the table for me and you. That is what he wants. He is not actually so, with this unconditional. So when we talked about political solution, he was engaged. He was engaged. So the only thing that you see that man in Aso Rock coming up at that minute to stop you saw how frustrated he was when he was making that statement. That media statement, how frustrated he was, because they believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whatever they have done to him in Kenya, which they wanted to kill him to end the struggle, because they have planned this plan that once they capture him, they kill him there. If they kill him, eventually they will now release people like this, and you will never ever hear a truth from anybody, because a dead man don't talk. A dead man does not talk. When they knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is aware of what their plan was, that was when they changed the plan. And they changed the plan, but they never changed the plan on the social media. That is the reason why from the first month, they did not want you to hear or to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that their plan B on the social media to divide the struggle, it will happen. That was the plan. And now they saw that it is delaying, and pressure is coming from all over the world. You think that what we are doing on the social media, it is not being heard. It is a process, you should understand. It is a process. You cannot have someone who is not democratic. He is not democratic, because every democracy, every right, human right of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was violated. Do you think that Britain, which you believe that does not want Biafra to come, do you think that they will back Nigeria up because everything is on the social or on the public domain? Do you think they will back them up violating human rights where the whole world is watching? They are not going to back them up, of course, because they are, they have prestige to maintain. They have prestige to maintain. That is most important thing, that that what is keeping our leader there is principle. What is holding our freedom is principle. We must introduce a principle that will counter that principle in order to win, because they wanted to kill our leader. They did not succeed. They now use plan B to bring people like this in front of your screen and fund them with a lump sum amount of money. Then he will be given high erat. If you come to understand how much this guy or this woman is collecting from the people who are sponsoring her, she is collecting a lot. She is collecting a lot. You can see how pale she's gone ever since, because she is not delivering what they want her to deliver. She is under pressure. You can see Nelly that you found last 2 months or 3 months that he surfaced on the social media. You can see he's no longer the same person, because there is pressure from right, front, and center. That is, they are pressurizing her because she collected the money, but she is not delivering. Regardless of what you see her, that's why she is constantly coming to social media, to convince you, because when he comes out, she is a beautiful woman. I cannot take that from her. When her beauty maybe motivate you or captivate our people, maybe some of you might be humanizers, womanizers, then her beauty captivates you, that you don't know what you are doing anymore. That's the reason why they chose her. It is the reason why they chose her. When she romance you, maybe, call you 1, 2 names, you will start sweating. You start sweating. And that is exactly the problem that we are passing through. There are people who were not supposed to be compromised in this struggle, but because she is involved, they are compromised, because some of them are womanizers. They are compromised. Because she is involved, she know how to tune you. Her first approach was a laptop and studio. That was her first approach. Was a laptop and a studio. Then they fund you. Maybe they give you some $2,000, maybe a month. Some of these irats that they are using, they make a month maybe $500, which might not be enough for them. They do household expenses, or some of them in Europe, they make maybe like 300 to 400 euro at every month. What problem is it gonna solve in their life? So those are the things. When you look at them, you will understand that she made her move, and she made it at the right time. when no one is there to defend themselves. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not want DOS to mention the name of these people. And that's the reason why they are not coming to defend themselves. And because they are not coming to defend themselves, you believe now they are the guilty party. Because you just want every day, you go to here, you hear gossip, you go to there, you hear gossip, you go to there, you hear gossip. You enjoy it a lot. And that is the problem of our people. This man that I just was speaking with right now came, he addressed every situation, tell you one or two things. I know there are many things that he cannot say. There are many things he cannot say because of security informations. There are many things he cannot say. You just need to understand the handwriting written on the wall. You just need to understand the difference between people who do Photoshop and different between people who are genuine. You just need to understand that. Differentiate from these two. Differentiate from these two. You cannot come into the struggle to start exploiting the struggle. You are into the struggle to make sacrifice. That's why we are in this struggle. And that is the reason why I promise you that I can go extra mile, whatever it is going to take to make sure we expose the criminal element in the IPOB. We expose every atrocities of these people. That when they walk on the ground will become their enemy. The oxygen they breathe will become their enemy. Now they have come out to claim that, I saw that Berima talking about, that they have seen what they did not expect in court today. They have seen what they did not expect. He never knew of any of these arrangements. He never knew of any of this arrangement with the advocate, with the senior advocate, which was, I know it was actually mentioned by the last, in the last write-up of Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor visit to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It was actually mentioned. They reserve it for themselves. They did not talk. Now today, which they saw, or yesterday, which they saw that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in court, and the senior advocate was also in court today. They want to use a reverse psychology to believe that they made it happen. They want to make you believe that they made it happen. But you don't understand that these people, they don't have anything to offer. They lack information. That is the reason why immediately we started this program, they came here to hear what we have to say. And they came here to counter it because they know that what we are doing is authentic. They know that what we are here to do, it is not to mislead the public. It is to guide the public. That is actually what we are here to do. And that is the reason why they make sure that they are here they are here commenting, because they know, they believe that if they comment, they will, convince some people. And believe you me, they must have gone to do program. They must have gone to do a new program, because based on what they have heard now, they must have gone to do a program. And you must understand that when we are here online, they will set up a program for their, for the people they are deceiving not to come and hear this testimony. They don't want them to hear the testimony. That is the reason why they will lure them into their platform. And the reason why he moved away from Facebook is nothing but to take them where you cannot see them. Because some of them now believe in that platform that they get their information from there, knowing that the platform does not have any information to pass through except the ones they see in the public domain. So many of them does not come to Facebook again because that was the plan of taking them away from Facebook. It was the plan. Well articulated plan. because some of them are committed, only come to Facebook just because of the information about Biafra struggle. He lured them into that place. And whenever we are doing something that is very, very significant, that is capable enough to expose them, the next thing they will do, they will go and open, they will make start a broadcast, even start a replay to make sure they keep them busy. When they start a replay, they now will join our program. They start commenting rubbish to misguide you that is on the comment section. We know all their tricks. We are aware of all their tricks, but the day that we are going to engage with Barrister Joffo, that is the day they will know that of course they will, maybe tomorrow they will start telling you Barrister Joffo is not real. They will start telling you Barrister Joffo is compromised. Or maybe when they see Barrister Joffo here, they will start telling you he's not real. Because no one is real except them. According to no one is real except them. That is exactly the problem. No one is real. Okay, there is this. Let's hear it. This comment from the same Ekberima we are talking about. The senior advocate who joined Ifeanyi Ejiofor, who contracted the senior advocate, was DOS behind it? Do you have the information of who brought the senior advocate as the lead counsel? Wow. You see, hey, you need to have shame. You need to have shame. This is not a Photoshop. This is not a Photoshop. For your own information, this is not a Photoshop. That is the reason why I told you that he ran into to make a broadcast immediately, to claim a credit, to have a to claim the credit of the senior advocate. That's what they did, to claim the credit of the senior advocate. These people, they have lied enough that even if you are myopic, even if you don't have something on top of your Coca-Cola, on top of your coconut, you will be able to decode their lies in this time around. You will be able to decode their lies this time around. But because you don't try to reason, you don't try to look for what is wrong with you, you ask just based on your comfort zone. That is the reason why you cannot decode what is going on. You cannot read the handwriting on the wall. Now they want to, do you see the question they are asking right now? Let me remove this before I have a bad dream. Let me remove this from my screen. I don't want to have a bad dream. I don't want to have a bad dream. So, this is exactly what you see that is going on. Whatever happens, because they know that you will not believe the right people. They have brainwashed you, hypnotized you with brainwashing, Photoshop, calling of mentioning of the dollars in your hearing, millions of dollars in your hearing, which the politicians gave to them, especially this woman in the US. That is exactly the reason why you cannot want to pay attention to any other thing, because poverty has ruined our people's brain. Poverty ruined our people's brain. That is exactly what you will understand. Let us read what this junk and their lies they have presented, which you heard the person who this person I am talking about, this person that I was talking to few minutes ago, that went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The person that went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he is, he can actually pick up a phone, call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at any time. He can actually pick up a phone, call the legal team at any time. Yeah, I don't want to, no matter how much you try, but I am telling you that we are not into child's play. We are into a business. And that business is to make sure that Biafra is restored and all these criminals element in IPOB is singled out and get their punishment. So the senior advocate who joined Ifeanyi Ejiofor, who contracted the senior advocate, a question mark, was DOS behind it? Question mark. Do you have information of who brought the senior advocate as the lead counsel? Wow, you are a criminal. I can assure you, you are a criminal. Like everything that you did in this comment section tonight, it is an evidence to prove to your audience that you are not real. It is an evidence to prove to your audience that you are not real. And you are not real, you can never be real. You heard it yourself that Barrister Joffo prescribed this person, present him to our leader. And our leader gave it a go ahead. Look, now you just want to act like you have information. You want to act like you have information. Do you know when we heard about that? When of course, you just heard it from the right top of Barrister Joffo. That is where you saw it. That's where you saw it. Other than that, where did you see it? Where did you see it? You just want to claim credit. That is the reason why you are deceiving people, because you believe that you will you are here to ask me questions. Who appointed, or who okay, you say senior advocate, of who contracted the senior advocate. You're asking me who contracted the senior advocate. You want to say it is you. Do you even know who is the senior advocate? What is his name? Just say it here within a minute. Within I give you 2 seconds to write the name here. 2 seconds to write the name here. You just want to take credit for what you don't know nothing about. Write the name here with 2 seconds. 2 seconds is gone. You want to go and check on Google. You want to go and check on Google. Criminal. But you are very fast to write rubbish here. You are very, very fast to write rubbish here. But you cannot write his name. Of course, you will go and check on Google. Your 2 minutes is elapsed. So even if you write it, it is insignificant. That is it. Criminal. You talk about people you don't even know. You talk about people that you don't even know they exist. Oh, wow. How much did you pay for this irrelevant job of yours? Okay, I am going to block you. You must go and ask your father how much did she pay your mother before she gave birth to you. That's what I am going. That is the only. I told you I am going to mean business this time around. Go and ask your mother how much did she give your mother before she gave birth to you. Thank you, stupid idiot. You come to ask me nonsense question here. I don't have time for your stupidity. The time of grace is gone. The time of trying to the more information that we gather, the more brutal we're going to be to those ignorant fools. The more information we gather, the more brutal we're going to, because we are not actually begging you to repent. We are not going to be begging you to repent. Criminals, you will pay for your crime. As long as it is, you will pay for your crime. Regardless of how long it will take. But are you going to pay? Of course, you are going to pay for your crime. Now, reply. There are so many comments here. Um, there are so many comments here. Oh, is this how? That is how you want to escape from that? Is that how you want to escape from that? And even though the person whom I brought in called the name of this senior advocate, he mentioned the name. I think twice he mentioned the name because I asked him, I saw you claim a credit by making a statement on your broadcast that they saw what they did not expect. They have seen what they did not, as if you are the one who made them say it. When you are constituting nuisance, trying to give Nigeria DSS and the Nigeria, these people, the lead on how to nail our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Of course, you cannot. Of course, you don't stand a chance. Of course, you see the charges that are leveling against him. It is like a child who is labeling a charges against an adult. A child who is uninformed, labeling a charges against an adult. That's exactly what intimidation, case of intimidation. Where in the Western world, and you that is claim that is you are a lawyer, where exactly I know that under democracy, almost the law as the laws are similar under democracy, and the places where they practice human right, and the Nigeria claim they are practicing human right. Nigeria claim that they are a democratic country. Where on earth are you going to charge someone for terrorism just because of what they say? Where on earth does that happen? Just because of what they say. I like from the beginning of this program, I gave you example. I gave you an example of what intimidation is. Intimidation is just like I said to you, I'm going to gun you down. That's just itu ọnụ itu ọnụ ọ bụrụ intimidation. Why would you hold me responsible for ọnụ ntụletu? There is freedom of speech. I can tụọ ọnụ, I can say whatever I want. Did I put it into action? You need to present evidence to show that I put it into action. That's how it works. That's how it is. Court of law is not a child's playground. Court of law deals with evidence. They don't deal with media gathering evidence. Like when a Berima speak, you write it down because he's giving you a hint. Court does not work with that. Okay? Court work with a raw evidence. A raw evidence. You cannot present, I know, like yesterday, remember what I told you yesterday? That I was trying to, advocate. I wanted to advocate for the judge to recuse herself. For the judge to recuse herself. Do you know, on a second thought, my spirit told me that there is no need for that. There is no need for that. Let us give her a benefit of doubt. Because any judge in this case will make sure they don't make mistakes. Because this is the most sensitive case that Nigeria ever heard. It is the most sensitive case. There is case of abduction. There is case of torturing. There is case of extraordinary rendition. These are the cases, very strong cases. Abduction, it is also part of the attempted murder. You cannot abduct someone, take them to you, abduct them with a weapon, obviously, because no one will follow you just because you want to slap them. Under a gunpoint, it is attempted murder. Under a gunpoint. And they are telling you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist just because of what he spoke or just because of what he said. Max Mill, I don't want to block you, but I just want you to be, showing the public exactly what you are up to. Let me read your comment on the section before I go to read those count charges once more, because from tomorrow we are going to be analyzing those count charges. We are going to be breaking it down. You that knows, tell Biafrans, I won't say his name. I know the name. You mentioned the name of said advocate and tell us who brought him and made him the lead counsel. You don't have the information. You are just a liar. I am not here to give you any information. You are not in a position to look for information with regards to a family business. Okay? You are not in a position to get informations with regards to a family business. That's all I can tell you. No matter how much, that is how you manipulate your people. Like the caller who called me the other day, tell me, my brother, you are doing wonderfully well. My brother, you are doing well. But when you are saying this, don't say this, don't say that, because I blew their cover. The reason why I blew their cover, the person they use as a tool of a prophet to say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be killed in 50 days, so that you will be emotional. You run into, maybe you will not even have anything to protect yourself. You will run into DSS dungeon because they know how much you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Of course, they are using it against you. They are using that against you. That is the reason why they were able to bring someone to come and tell you that they are not, to come and tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he saw him being kidnapped when they already have the information by the enemy who is planning it. When he was rendition to Nigeria, they say he's going to, they will kill him in 50 days. We have 50 days to act upon to rescue Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I like when I tell you, when I follow things on the social media, I follow them, I register them because I have a very, very, I have retentive memory. I followed it, I registered it, and I made a broadcast to counter it. Unfortunately, that time, many of you are not listening. The people I don't in this my followers, I have more of African followers more than Biafran followers. I have more of African followers from SADC region, from sub-Saharan, from North Africa, from Libya. Those are the people who follow me. Then I made mention of this. I countered that prophecy. I countered it. I am going to reshare that video where I countered it because they want you to lose your cool. They wanted you to lose your cool. Then when you do what they wanted, this is well articulated plan. That is the reason why Give Me Star, went and singled that person out and bring him to his platform, maybe to mislead you again. But that I can assure you, whatever he claimed he saw nothing. He saw nothing. Who made him a prophet? Then after I busted that, when I blew their cover, the idiot called me. I like what you are doing. You are doing well, my brother. But you should go on the direction of reconciliation, peace. Peace with who? Peace with someone who wants you dead. Dude, do you want to make peace with someone who wants your head? Where are you going to start? Where exactly are you going to start? Those are the questions you need to be asking yourself. When this type of people come with their manipulations, you will understand it without even someone telling you about it. Let me see. Okay. Let me see what you wrote here. Okay, you wrote it twice. This question is a good question for you. I think you can outside it. I don't understand. Okay, let's see this one. Ejiofor said something about this month, but this month back. Ejiofor said something about this month back, but he didn't mention his name. But he said senior counsel and mentor, if I'm not mistaken his word. Then what about his word? Because I also remember it. What about his word? I want you to, you know, make it more clear. He said it. He wrote it. The article is still even on my page. If I do, did I share it? The article is still there. The article of that. If I shared it, but I know I read it. It is still there on the public domain. You will still access it to find it. So, who now he is asking you who brought him or who bring the initiative? Maybe it is the Perima. He want to say it is him. Why don't you come out and say it is you? Because this is how you beat around the bush in order to manipulate, people who don't, who always allow people to think for them, who does not think out of the box. They always want people to keep thinking for them. That is the reason why you are lying to them and manipulating them. But unfortunately, there was a question I supposed to ask the the delegates that were sent to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The question that I wanted to ask him was actually, what was it? I will bring him back. I will bring him back some other time. I will not disclose it. I will bring him back some other time. Who is this? Oh, let me see if I will be able to single out this. Wow. Wow. You must go tell your father that he's still a kid, okay? Tell your dad that he's still a kid. That's all I can. That's the only answer I got for you. And I get you off my platform because you possess no respect. I don't want to or maybe it is actually the Akuna in the US, the Akuna in the US, or this one who use lipstick, who don't know the color of lipstick to put in on her lips. you know Let me just leave you here because you will comment. I want to fish you out. I want to know whom you are, then I will expose you. I will know whom you are, then I will expose you. Criminals all over the place, but for so long, go and iloiga your father that now a little boy, okay? Broadcaster, can you stop the lie, please? Wow, that is how you is that how you deceive? Is that how you deceive your people? Just you come and rant, write rubbish. You say I busted them because you just try to take credit. That is how you always mislead those people, and they keep following you. You don't even, you are manipulative. I can give that to you, Eperima. You are manipulative. You are. I give that to you. Very, very manipulative. But the most important thing is that you always, disclose how you will be caught out. You always disclose it. And you are not aware when you disclose it. That is the reason why I am saying that those people who follow you, they don't think outside the box. They don't think. They don't reason. You understand? They don't reason. That is their problem. And we are going to help them to reason. Let me read out the count charges and we call it a day. Maybe next time we are going to have a better, we're going to have a better reception. We are going to bring him back, or maybe if before then we are able to, you know, do something that you will, understand better, because I cannot, you know, go out of my way, You don't know what we are doing. You're just on the other side talking rubbish. The most important thing you guys don't know is that you don't know whom we are. You don't know. You don't know where we are coming from. You don't understand. But time will tell. Time will tell. Yeah, I have a caller on the line. Let me take this call. After taking this call, I will read out the count charges. We'll call it a day. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from.
Hello, my brother. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead. Your name and where you calling from.
My name is Ebuka. I'm calling from Russia.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much for the opportunity you gave me to speak on your program. I have just about few questions, and I will make it real quick to you. You know, you were having this broadcast, and I was listening to the things you are saying. I was enjoying it, and at the same time, I was looking at the comment sections down below. But there is this very guy that just, hitting you with questions back to back, back to back, back to back. But you did not answer those questions, and I feel worried about that. Well, I will start with one of those questions there I saw in the comment section that you did not answer. The caller who called you, that you were on the phone with, was it the caller that said the delegates? You said that you sent that was sent to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
I did not say
I
that
want to
was
understand.
sent. I said that
Hello?
I did not say quote it the way it is. The person I was speaking to was a delegate we sent to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come to get
Yes.
information and clear the air and the public. So you can
Thank
go
you
ahead.
very much. Yes, I just want to understand because the most of the things you said with him, I was just picking points by point. So those points are the things I need you to clarify. Was it DOS who sent him or you?
When you get the information that I am not working with anybody, that's one thing you should understand. When I say that we sent this person, I did not mention any name of anybody or a DOS. DOS, I don't work with them. DOS is on their own, okay? So they don't
Now,
even know
okay,
about what I am doing.
okay,
So
okay,
that
okay. Thank you.
is
Thank,
it.
thank you very much for clarifying that. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
So when you say we, that means you are among the people who engineered the delegates to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's correct.
When you talk about engineering, what do you mean?
I mean, you are part, as in when you say we, you are among other individuals, who sent these delegates to meet with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I mean, your caller today in court. Is that correct?
Dude, like I told you, we brought this plan together to send a delegate to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in order to come and clear the air so that our people will know where they are standing. And if
Yes.
you are trying to ask me a question to know who is we, it could be me and my team. It could be anybody which I cannot disclose to you, which is not none of your business. But I can assure you, I don't work for DOS. I don't work for anybody. I work for
Yes.
myself. I am an independent
Very good.
body in what I am doing.
Yeah, thank
Okay?
you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, that is part of those things our leader normally say. Whatever you know you can do to bring Biafra, do it. I give you kudos to that. So now you have established the fact that you know about this the mission of the delegate. So now let's move on. The caller said he met Nnamdi Kanu in court today. Like, you know, me, I'm not just a daft person. I like to understand things very clearly. So that's why I want to ask you this very question. Was it inside court he met Nnamdi Kanu or outside of the court? Because these are most of the comment sections.
Dude.
I just see these questions and I feel I just have to call and ask, because the
Dude,
person that was writing those things,
listen to
we did
me.
not address those questions. And I find those questions very important.
Listen to me. I sent a delegate to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay? And I did not ask him where he is going to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because I know he is in a position to meet him. That is the reason why I sent him. So you coming to ask me all those cross questions. When this delegate was on the phone, I told you guys to write your questions on the comment section. So if you come with a sentiment, I will not take your sentiment. Like he already made mentioned it. He made mentioned it that he met Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He relayed the information when that person who came with a fake identity come to my comment section, start cross-questioning and making sentiment on the comment section because he knows that his cover is being blown. And then I saw that. I asked the delegate, which I sent, this person is requesting that you disclose your information. He said that his information is not important in this time around, that if to clear these things, he will one of these days bring Barrister Joffo that we speak to him. So that was the answer. And I am not going to answer anything with regards until that is done. So all you need to do is wait patiently. Okay?
Now, I thank you very much for how you clarified that, but I must be very honest with you. I was expecting an answer, but you know, the caller said that he talked a lot of things that he discussed with Nnamdi Kanu, and while you were on phone with him, I see people were just commenting, and that very person also commented.
You have less than a minute. I need to take another call. I want you to round up. You have less than a minute. I need to take another call, please.
Yes, because the caller said he discussed so many things with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you know, and right for sure that even in court and outside of the court, DSS are always within Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I wonder, how can he have such kind of sensitive discussions as, you know, as sensitive as this, as in where? How did that happen? Was it inside the court?
Why are you worried? Excel, excuse me.
That person that was commenting, he was actually making sense.
Excuse me. I think you are one of the autopilot and you are asking questions that is out of context. Why did you not introduce yourself as an autopilot? Why did you not introduce yourself as an autopilot? One thing I am going to tell you right now is that
I'm a Biafran, but if I ask you questions, means that I'm an autopilot. So be it, and I accept that proudly so.
Okay, you are autopilot.
I'm proudly so.
Okay, I don't talk to autopilot. I don't have to talk to autopilot. As long as you have, you know, you don't need to start asking me those questions. Why were you not here?
Autopilot, is that the
Why were you not here?
Is that the reason you cannot answer?
Hello, the caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning over here. My name is Ajuluchukwu Ejikeme.
Good morning. Where are you calling from?
Yeah, my location, I will not mention my location, please.
Go ahead.
I'll give you, okay. Last year, December, Barrister Ejiofor wrote on his Twitter account that he presents.
Hello?
Kanu, a senior. Are you hearing me?
I can hear you.
I hope I'm coming out here.
You are coming out clear.
Okay, he said he presents a Christmas gift for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he will not disclose the person's name, that is a senior advocate, that he kept the name silent. That was what Ejiofor told us, that every person will see the man when he come out in the court. That was what Ejiofor tell the whole world. So nobody know that it's Mike Ozakome. The name of the advocate is Mike Ozakome. So for him to come out to tell people that he has the information means that he's a bloody liar. Bloody liar. You know, when somebody above 20 years lying to people, and whatever you say in social media will be there for decade, and people will use it against you, even against your children tomorrow.
Of course. Hello?
You can have his information as a lawyer. You can have his information as a lawyer. The information is there in Google for every person to find out who he is or where he came from. But telling us that you are in arrangement, or how they bring this, or how they bring him into to defend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know you are a bloody liar.
Of course.
This is what this guy told us about Patrick Mulumba. Do you know that this guy later, he don't even know when he came out and tell us that he paid Patrick Mulumba to come in this program. Do you know we have all these things at our hand?
He paid Professor Lumumba.
Yes.
He
to
paid
come on his own.
No.
Yes,
Okay.
as you are doing your program like this, listen to me. Try to understand where I'm going.
Okay.
As you are doing your program like this, you invite somebody to come on your program, maybe a senior person to come on your program. Your program. I don't know whether you are getting me.
Yeah, I'm getting you.
To hype your program, you invite. Then this guy later come out and told us that he paid Patrick Mulumba to come on his program. You don't even know when he speak it. And the thing is in social media, except he has taken it out. So for somebody to be so gullible, do you know that people are so gullible to be following this guy? Fulani are more wiser than us. Look at the question that somebody is asking you. Did he talk to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu inside the court? Did he talk to him outside the court? Is it the content of the book you want, or to what is inside the content of the book? You are judging book with the
no, where they're supposed to ask questions, they will not ask questions. That is a stupid question. Very, very dumb questions. Because
can you imagine what for somebody to ask you, how do you get your information? So for you to link for him where you get your information.
Exactly.
It means that you are telling the person how you sleep. It means you are telling the
no
fighting. My brother, you it's not every question they came here they ask you because they are confused. If somebody is not confused, you told people that you will stop our people paying revenue on 15th of November. If you did not stop it, they should not take you serious. And nobody come out to ask that question. Why you didn't stop it? And you told us that if they didn't release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will go back to Nigeria and you will destroy the zoo. Till today, you have never done anything. Your people are not asking you a question, what about that? And you told us you are a lawyer. Till today, you have never found any motion or any counter motion against those that are holding your leader. And you are a lawyer, international lawyer in that matter. And we are here wasting money calling lawyers. Why can't you go and defend him? Somebody has said he will pay your ticket from Finland back to Nigeria.
I will buy him a ticket. I will pay for his ticket when he's ready. I will pay for his ticket. That is for him to know how serious we are. I don't know if
are you for the DOS. You are for the truth. You are for the truth. You are not gullible. You are not gullible. They should see your statement. I don't even need to call. When I see somebody's statement, I will only listen to the person. I will know that the person has something up first. Not those fools that will come out and start talking rubbish. They hold your leader. They are talking, they hold him in communicado. Is it not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that came out impressing people, holding people?
Imagine.
Instead of them to start tweeting that they should take Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Kuje prison yard, they are here talking rubbish. DSS custody, is it meant for somebody that has came to court 3 to 4 times to go back there again? Thank you, my brother. Don't mind them. Not everything they ask you, you answer them. Because they are already in bias.
You don't understand the reason why I have patience for these people, because I was in their shoe when I was not like informed, when I did not like try to find my information. I was thinking that this guy who was
My brother,
interviewed by Mazi Nnamdi
let me
Kanu. So
let me tell you
I
one
just
thing.
try
Those
to
people
listen
that
to them. I
Osama
try to listen to them in order to see if they are the ones who are really seeking to know what is truth. That's why I give them the platform. It's not because of I just want to hear they're ignorant. I was there in their shoes.
do
That's the
you
reason why.
okay? Okay. Do you know that those that Osama bin Laden used to execute 911, no matter what you preach to them, they will never repent. Just like Pharaoh.
Of course,
Pharaoh
of
have made for
course.
destruction.
You are
These
right.
people have made for destruction. And we don't need multitude. What we need is few.
Exactly.
Those that can reason, those that can speak, people will understand it. Do you see how you are analyzing your word one after the other? Whosoever can listen to your broadcast, God bless you. Carry it on.
Thank
Don't
you.
mind those fools that Fulani children are better than them. They don't know. They don't even know this.
Thank you very much for your call. We are getting another call. The the caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from. Just hold on. Let me put you on a speaker. Hold on for me. I put you on a speaker. You can go ahead. Your name and where you're calling
Okay,
from.
my name my name is Elsis Chukwemeka. I'm calling from Indonesia. Good morning.
Good morning
I
from here.
just
Go ahead.
I just want to correct one impression. The other pilot, the Abelima in Finland, he said, I want to correct what the last call said. He said that he paid Professor Murumba PA to interview Professor. This is social media, so we don't need to lie. But I just want to correct that. I know he tried to he made a
Now
mistake.
I love
The
that. I
Abelima in
love
Finland,
that
he
if
said
you have the accurate information, because it is very, very important we give out
the
accurate information.
Abelima in Finland, he said he paid Professor Mulumba PA to interview Professor, which is we IPOB hardcore. We don't pay anybody to interview anybody.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we call you for our show, we interview you, then you can be able to tell us the truth.
Yes.
So that is exactly what I don't have much.
No,
Much
thank
thing
you
to
very
say.
much for
I
correcting
just leave
that
it to
information, because we are on a public domain. We need to be cautious of what we say out in the public domain. Thank you very much for that information. It is very, very important, because I am actually beginning to wonder if he really paid Professor Lumumba, because I know Professor Lumumba that I've been following for the last almost a decade now. So we have another caller on the line. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from, please.
Hello, brother Jude. Good evening. I'm calling from the Vienna City. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anyway, this last call now. Thank you for the clarification. I love that, because we the IPOB, we don't pay for anybody to come to our platform unless if you're like you, the hoster now, you can pay somebody to come because you are doing your own in private. Understand what I mean?
Yes,
But if
yes.
it's in our school, it's different. Okay. Like the other guy that said he come from Russia. That guy that come from Russia, he's the guy called Maxwell there. He's the guy tapping there. He's the one that called. And they lying that if you just want to put another thing that is not the one that is asking the question. Understand? While he answer, thank you, brother. You have intelligent man. You are so honest and really intelligent to answer him that question the way it comes. So thank you, my brothers and sisters. Mazi and the Kanu will be great again. And the Biafran DOS, we believe in you guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope if you have called before, please don't call again. Let me see if you have called before. Hello. No, you've called before. I don't want to listen to you again, and that's why you are not even on the loudspeaker because you don't have a question. You're just here to gossip, and I hate people who gossip. If you Wow. Okay. You wait for me. If you want to debunk it, you go to your autopiloters. Follow autopiloters, then you can debunk it there. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Good evening,
Good evening.
Mazi. Thank you. And I thank you
This
so much.
hold on, the caller, hold on. These autopiloters, why don't you get tired? Why aren't you tired? I don't want to take your call because you don't have a question. You want to mislead the public. I don't want to take your call. You want to ask me security information. Why don't you organize your delegate? I believe if you are sincere, it will not take you a lot. The highest thing you might do is to catch a flight for them. The highest thing you will do is to catch a flight for them, depending on the person you are sending to go see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Organize and go get your own information instead of depending on the blind people who cannot see to tell you what is in front of you. Are you okay? So, since you do not believe my own, send your own delegate. If your delegate come back and give you a different information from what I have given you, it is very, very important you bring it to the table. Because many of you, I know that so many of you might, tell me to present a voice note as if a voice note is done in the DSS custody. Do you go in there with your phone? So send your own delegates. That's the only thing I can advise you. But if you want to find a security information from me, you are too small to engage. So the caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
I thank you so much. My name remains Kanu One. I'm calling from Germany, Hamburg precisely. My coordinator is um, the national coordinator is Collins, and my zonal coordinator is Corbett.
Okay, go ahead.
Brother Wachineke, these people are flies, and we'll kill them with brooms.
I like killing flies. I love killing flies, you said.
These people are flies. You see, they are moving around, moving up and down, checking where people that support DOS are making programs or live broadcasts for them to come there and seek or collect or get an information. Then they will use it and pass to the higher killer called Ekberima, Simon Eba in Finland.
Of course.
Because they don't have anything. No information is coming from them. Whatever they see on social media or on channel television, that's what they will analyze and program. Now our leader was in court, and what he did, he came on his program and started talking rubbish. What I want to make very clear here is whosoever that is watching your program or whosoever that is following in DOS, let the person know it very clear, very clear that Simon Ekpa, his mission is to make sure that our leader did not come out there.
Exactly, because he makes money even when, because he benefits a lot. Why would he want our leader to come out? He knows if our leader comes out, the money goes back to Radio Biafra.
Not only the money goes back to Radio Biafra, Ekpa is among those that plan to kill our leader.
Of
They
course.
are the assassins.
Of
They
course.
are the hire killers. They are the one being paid. I see it, and you know that. You know it very clear. Ekpa is on a mission, clear mission, but people don't know that. But you know what? We will bruise him. People call his program say that they say that we will serve him a letter. We will call. We will take him to court. We will stop him broadcasting this that they are still listening or waiting for the information to come up. That's not much important. But one thing is sure: he will pay dearly.
Definitely.
Every time, all the time is for the robber, for the rogue, for the thief. But the one day is for the house owner.
Definitely.
Every day is for the thief, but the one day
It's
is for the house owner. So this Ekperima and his gullible people, they will not wake up one day, ask him, young man, or Sabu, you said that you know the day Biafra will come. Please tell us the day Biafra will come. Tell us the day. If it is me, if I'm his follower, I will ask him, please, I want to know the day.
Hold on. I want to correct some. I want to correct impression on my comment section so that if this person comment this again, I am going to block him. Let me read that. Your name is Anadu Simon. I don't know. You people should stop all this and focus on the taxes ahead. You are a fool. What is the tax ahead? What is the tax ahead exactly, if I may ask you? What is the tax ahead? Because what you could not do, you wallowing in your ignorance. We send someone to go and see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they are giving you information. You are telling us to stop all this. You are a criminal. You are a criminal. If you comment rubbish one more time, I am going to block you. My brother, go ahead. Take 2 minutes to round up, please. I want to read out those
There is
charges.
nothing these people are here to offer. So they are here to write, to distract you, to rubbish what you are saying, which is absolutely nothing. So one thing I want to say and make very clear here is all the lovers of freedom, those that support the indigenous people of Biafra, the leader, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is the supreme. What you have to do is to listen to DOS. Go to Radio Biafra. Listen to the comrade, all the Biafra comrade, all the IPOB comrade. Mazi Jude here, listen to him. He cannot tell you lie because I am following him. Everything he's saying is just nothing but the truth. So, Biafrans, if you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have to decamp yourself from Simon Ekpa. If you don't want to decamp, go deep, ask him questions. Ask him, you're not a member of IPOB. Who are you working for? Then these people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu recognize and anchor because he laid down those foundations, those structure. Why you are not listening to them? And if we stop, sit at home, you go on your platform, praising the sit at home, calling people down home to be causing mayhem, destruction, havoc against our people. So what I'm trying to tell people in your platform is to listen to Mazi Jude, listen to Mazi Metusela Mane Metushebe, listen to Mazi Kechuku, listen to Mazi Patrick Ikem, listen to Mazi Solomon Peter, listen to Mazi Ezeji Mado, listen to Miss Efe, Barrister Efe Omote, listen to Mazi Onyemechi Uba, listen to Mazi Ikenga, listen to those that stand up for Biafra, listen to Mazi George Ume. These are people you should be listening to, not Eberima. Eberima in Finland has nothing to offer.
And
He
they
has
should
nothing to
listen to
offer.
Radio Biafra. They should go back to Radio Biafra.
So Radio Biafra is the ultimate. These our people are the comrade on the media. So the best place to get the total information is Radio Biafra. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Thank you, Mazitude. May
So,
Chukwuki Kabema bless you.
okay,
More power.
me too.
More power. We are heading home. Heading home. We're heading home.
For sure,
More
for
power.
sure. So, that is it. That is just it. Um, I saw some voice notes, and so many of them, I will listen to them later. Those who sent a voice note, dude, I don't want to block you off my WhatsApp. Stop calling because I don't talk to ignorant people. You are not for Biafran, you are against Biafra. That is the reason why you are asking me where my where my delegate went to speak to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that you will, give the information to your criminal element to go and pass it, so that in case they will block the next person. I am not going to tell you. You are an enemy of Biafra, and I can assure you, and Chukwuokike Abiyama is going to deal with you accordingly. If you call my line again, I am going to block you. I hate doing that, but if you are ignorant to the core, I wouldn't have a choice than to block you. So let's go back to read those count charges they have labeled against Tony Ndumazi and Nnamdi Kanu. This autopilot, it looks like you guys, that's exactly the reason why you don't have brains. You see, he is still calling. He is still calling. They don't have brains. They don't listen to instruction. Stop phoning my phone. You are invading my privacy right now. So let us run to that of the count charges. Let us talk about it. Let's read it out. Tomorrow we will continue talking about it. It's very, very important because we must work tomorrow, so I have to end this program. Yeah, there we go. So I think I read the first count charges, the second count charge, the two count charges. If you didn't hear when I was reading it, you go back to listen to this program once more. We are not going back. We are not going to go back. We start with the count charges three. That that you Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku Ibeku Umahia, North Local Government Area of Abia State, on diverse dates between 2018 to 2021 within the jurisdiction of the Honorable Court, professed yourself to be a member and the leader of Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB, a proscribed organization in Nigeria, and that you thereby committed an offense contrary to and punishable under Section 16 of the Terrorism Prevention Amendment Act 2013. Now, they said because he is a member of IPOB and because they have proscribed IPOB, they are charging him with terrorism. I never know that people can be a terrorist just because they are speaking. I never knew. Just because they are speaking, you become a terrorist. Wow. I never knew. Only in the zoo, Banana Republic. That's the only place people can become a terrorist just when because they speak on the radio. So now count charges 4 because 3 does not have any content that can be that is incriminating to anybody. That you, Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku, Ibeku, Umahia North local government area of Abia State on diverse date between 2018 and the 2021, made a broadcast received and heard in Nigeria within the jurisdiction of this honorable court in furtherance of an act of terrorism against Federal Republic of Nigeria and the people of Nigeria. You Wow, I'm tired. You incite you in you incite member of the public in Nigeria to hunt and kill Nigeria security personnel and that thereby committed an offense punishable under section 12H of the Terrorism Prevention Amendment. Wow. So let's talk about this one. They said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu incited people to kill police. He incited people to kill police. Do you know what that means? That means that, you know, in Nigeria, there is no, freedom of, defense. You cannot defend yourself. When someone come to kill you, you say, hands up, yeah, kill me because I cannot defend myself. There is no freedom of defense in Nigeria. That's exactly what they are aiming at right now because what they are saying here holds no water. Everybody, the international community, United Nations, African Union, Pan-African movement, all of you were aware of NSAS protests in 2020 because they just don't want to mention 2020. The NSAS protests in 2020. Do you know the mayhem SARS caused in Biafra land? SARS was harvesting people organ. You saw the river yourself. You saw it yourself. Even if you are not a human being, you are able to feel for other human beings. You saw those river yourself, where bodies were piled up inside the river. Those people they never went to. They were never presented in a court of law. And remember, according to the Constitution of Nigeria, nobody is guilty until proven in a court of law. Nigeria is the only country in the world that will arrest a person or kidnap a person without letting them phone their family members. They will just take you from there, place you somewhere. If they have to harvest your organ, those police, they will do it and sell it because their salary is peanut. That is the reason why they engage themselves into petty crimes with, heinous crime. That is what they do. If you see those things that pile of bodies which you cannot present on a social media, obviously, pile of bodies in a lake, dude, even if you're not human being, you will, you will react to it. You are bound to react to it. Seeing that NSAS protest was going on, the same protest that is trying to protect the police and trying to make sure that the police get more money to, reduce their criminality, reduce their extortion, reduce their, kidnapping of innocent human beings. The only thing they did, they start bringing out military to shoot at peaceful protesters. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell you to defend yourself, anybody who is in that shoe, you will make the same call. He advised you. Why would you? Is there any life that is worthless more than others? Or is there any life that is more, worthful more than the other life? If I may ask the members of the public international community, is there any life that is worthless? Because I know even in Western world, every life matters, including Black life matters. Or is it because it's a black life from the zoo, it does not matter? Is it? Because that is exactly what these people are presenting. That the life of our youth does not matter. The life of our people does not matter. Anybody can pick up ammunition and guns, and they will start shooting at people, and they ask you not to defend yourself just because they are on your uniform. Is that how it works? No, it is not how it works. We must understand that what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, you cannot stand and let them kill you. Go into the bushes. Go into the bushes. Make for yourself, a bottle so that you will scare them away. Go into the bushes. You cannot let them kill you. And why are they killing people who does not possess any firearm? Why were they killing people with no firearm? Is it not firearm against firearm? And a self-defense, is it not firearm against firearm? So why were you killing innocent people who does not possess any, weapon? So that is it. That case does not hold water. Anybody in that position who care about their people will make the same call. Will make the same call. If you believe that the life of those people who were killed during NSAS protest, it does not matter. If you believe that their life does not matter, it means that what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going through, you also believe that it is a crime. You also believe that all these charges is actually charges level, a real charges against him. These people does not have anything to offer. These people does not have anything to offer. That is the reason why they don't know where to, place their grip. They don't even know where they will actually say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are holding you here. They don't know. That is the reason why they picking up what someone speak on the mouth. He spoke it. Was he on the ground and the current action? The youth of NSAS protest, are they part of the terrorist organization that you claim you proscribed? And under what circumstances do you proscribe an organization? Under what circumstances? When they carry a flag and do a peaceful protest? Or when they go like Boko Haram, take over communities, raise the communities, like Bandit is doing? It took you years, decades to proscribe bandits and terrorists as a terrorist. But those people who were marching peacefully, you massacred our people in 1967 as if it wasn't enough. You starved them to death as if it wasn't enough. Asaba massacre, you massacred the people. Or you massacred our people just because they were carrying flag, protesting peacefully. You massacred our people in Olo. All these people, Obibo massacre. What made you think that I will always stand for you to kill me? What made you think that I have seen your history? That all you do is kill, shoot aside, shoot at sight. That's what you do. Or kidnap people, take them outside their jurisdiction, harvest their organ, and sell it to whoever you want. and dump the rest of the lifeless body somewhere in the ocean or in the river. It does not matter. And you expect people to just keep quiet. Things does not work that way. Things does not work that way and will never work that way. It will never ever work that way, because when you think about this nonsense, it looks like it is a child who is laying a claim. Baseless allegations, baseless allegations. You should wait more on a social media. Those people you placed on a social media to start reminding you of what to put there, keep waiting for them. Keep writing junks that they are giving you. Of course, there is no judge. The whole world is watching. Like I told you before, I wanted to start advocating for this judge to herself, for her to recuse herself if she is still possess the competency to handle the case, or is she actually using emotion to handle the case. On a second thought, I think about the background. I think about the sectors which are already involved in this thing that is going on. I thought about that, and I said to myself that no, she will want to prove herself to the whole world. She will want to prove herself to the whole world. Do you think she doesn't want to go to ICC to occupy a position there? It is only a fool who will be in the front of the whole world. You bring, you start judging based on this rubbish written in a black and white. That's the reason why I did not push that campaign of her recusing herself. And I know that definitely she is going to deliver, and she's not going to work according to her emotions. That is the most important thing. We work with our spirit. We don't work based on sentiment or based on baseless information. So let us proceed. Let us proceed. We have read the count charges. Okay, count charges 5. That you, Nnamdi Kanu, from Afalukwi, Beku, Umuahia, North Local Government Area of Abia State, on diverse date between 2018 and 2020, made a broadcast received and heard in Nigeria within the jurisdiction of the Honorable Court in furtherance of an act of terrorism. In furtherance of an act of terrorism, Federal Republic of Nigeria and the people of Nigeria, in which you incite members of the public in Nigeria to hunt and kill to kill families of Nigeria security personnel, and that you thereby committed an offense punishable under section 1(2)(h) of the Terrorism Prevention Amendment Act 2013. That is exactly the same thing that I just narrated now. You cannot keep killing people, and every time you kill people, because government gave you a gun. Government gave you a gun. No police person is held accountable. Are you paying attention? None of them is held accountable. You saw how it went within this issue with Hush Puppy and their super cop, their super cyber criminal called, what is his name? Did you see how they protected him? You saw how they protected him, because they protect the criminals among the security operatives, because they know that these people do their dirty and they will keep giving you rank. The more you do the dirty, the more they give you ranks. Did you see how they protected him? Was Abba Kyari rendition, or was Abba Kyari extradited? Or did the FBI extradite Abba Kyari to America? No, that is no. Because The people who supposed to sign the extradition, documents, they refuse. They refused. They want him to face his trial in the zoo where there is no justice system. They will just they will just bribe their ways through. Of course, he still have money from Hush Puppy. He will use it to bribe his way through. So that is how Nigeria is condoning evil. Police will come, open fire in the public. Where does that happen in this world? Where does it happen? You open fire in public. Police have supposed to have the competency to control a crowd without even they don't even have a rubber bullet. They don't use a rubber bullet to control a crowd. They use live ammunitions. And you expect me to stand and watch you kill me with live ammunitions? If I know that I will be able to defend myself by running, I have to do that. If I don't have a space to run, anything within me, I have to defend myself. There is no crime in self-defense. And because our people does not understand what self-defense is not a crime, someone reminded them that self-defense is not a crime. And you call that a case? Wow. I am not impressed. I am not impressed. Let's go to the sixth count charges. That you, Nnamdi Kanu, male adult and of Afafaruku Ibe Kumahel North Local Government Area of Abia State on diverse date between 2018 and 2021 made a broadcast received unheard in Nigeria within the jurisdiction of this honorable court in furtherance of an act of terrorism against Federal Republic of Nigeria and the people of Nigeria, in which incite members of the public in Nigeria to attack officers in Nigeria police force, and you thereby committed the same thing. Okay, maybe okay, it was supposed to be the seventh count charge. That you, Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku Ibe Kumahia North Local Government Area, on diverse date between 2018 and 2021, made a broadcast received and heard in Nigeria within the jurisdiction of his honorable court in furtherance of an act of terrorism against the Federal Republic of Nigeria and the people of Nigeria, in which incite members of the Republic to kill officers of Nigeria public force. The same thing over and over again. They count six, the same thing. Count almost the same thing. They keep repeating the same thing. Let us move to count eight because I have talked about it, and the same answer I am giving to all of them because they keep repeating just to keep the time going. That's exactly what they are doing. So they count eight charges that you, Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku Ibe Kumahia North Local Government Area of Abia State, on the diverse there between 2018. I want you to understand when they talk about this diverse date of between 2018, you should know that where they are heading on is 2020 SARS protest, which the whole world. Why they don't want to mention the date? Because they know that they are going to incriminate themselves from there. If they eventually mention the date, that is the reason why they are telling you diverse within 2018 to 2021. They should mention the date because it should be accurate, then it will be confirmed. That was SARS protest. That was during SARS protest. So, why are they going to, say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu incited people to kill police without them saying that Nigeria government gave military guns and live ammunitions to go and kill the youth who were doing peaceful protest? First of all, they sent the bandits. They sent their bandits, which they never ever called terrorists. They sent them on the ground to sabotage the protest, the peaceful protest, to make the protest destructive. After sending the bandits, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu warned everybody that there is bandits on the ground. They are trying to hijack the protest, which you saw it happen. They did not happen. Because at the end of the day, you will not pick up on the things, valid things. You just look for something to tag someone a criminal because your accusation, your allegation is baseless. It is baseless. Now, you open fire on innocent youth, which are supposed to be the future leaders of tomorrow, the leaders of tomorrow, the future leaders of Nigeria. If indeed Nigeria is a country, they were supposed to be the future leaders. You kill them. You kill them. You hijack the bodies. Some of their parents probably they did not get the. They're not even sure whether their kid is still alive or because they will still be optimistic, hoping, keeping faith to their doubt that my child might be alive somewhere without knowing that their kid is long gone. They killed them. They made sure they cleared their mess. They took the bodies, hide them. They took their bodies and hide them away. And if you are a human being, you don't support evil, you see such things, knowing that I am here to kill you. I have done nothing to you. This person is here to kill you, knowing that you've done nothing to them. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, remember, he said to them that they are going to release soldiers to come and kill the youth. Did it happen or did it not happen? Why are they not reminding the public that the Nigeria government sent soldiers to go and kill the youth because the hijackers who wanted to hijack the protest, the youth chased them away. You saw the politicians, how they dropped them off, how they picked them up, for you to see what transpired there. So Nigeria needs to go and answer for their crime in ICC before before they start tagging any criminality on anybody right now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu advocated for self-defense. Regardless of who want to kill you without any cause, it is your right to defend yourself. It is your right to defend yourself. Because they have done it in so many occasions. It is not like it is accident, and it is no longer accident. It becomes a culture that a police must kill an individual, innocent people, in order to make others scared, in order to make others that whenever they are around, you give them the bribe they want. Police in Nigeria, police will take your car without, even though you show them every particulars that shows that this is your car, they will take it. They will take it. They actually confiscated one of my cars in Nigeria. If you are not aware, they confiscated my car in Nigeria because my little one was using it. I had to call them from where I am. I have to call. Do you know how much it cost? Do you know the color of the car when it came back? How long it stayed there? So they will just confiscate your car for no reason. For no reason. If you cannot afford to bail your car out, probably it becomes theirs. If you try to argue with them, they can shoot you, they can sell your car, no one knows your whereabouts. That's how it works. That's how it is. That's how it is. And there is nothing you can do about it. So, in this regard, I know that these people culture is that I cannot even open my mouth or take up my cell phone to take a video of their inhuman character or try to call someone to tell them this is a situation where I found myself into. Maybe by the time you want to take out your phone to do that, they can shoot you. So in a situation whereby they are being given authority, go out there, kill these people in Lekki Tollgate. Go out there to Obibo, kill everybody that participated in the protest. What are you going to do if you love people? If you know that the life of everybody matters, what are you going to do? A question you need to answer with righteousness. Because I cannot emphasize on that much. Let us go to counter charges 8, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go to the next one. In furtherance, this is counter. Which counter is this? Counter 12. Oh no. Counter 8. Let's read counter 8 and complete it the other side. Do they even have counter 5, counter 8, counter 12? Is it really complete? Counter 8, that the same thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from our fellow Kubeku on the Abia State on diverse dates 2018 to 2021. All of them are still the same date. So I wonder, why are they repeating it? Counter. Why are they repeating it? Because they're saying the same thing. Nothing is changed. Or did you hear anything changed? All these things that I'm reading, I don't know how, you know, what they want to, prove here by repeating the same thing. But I will read it for you because I just like to put the things the way it is. That you, Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku Ibe, Umuahia North Local Government Area of Abia State, diverse date between 2018 and 2021, made a broadcast received heard in Nigeria within the jurisdiction of this honorable court in furtherance of an act of terrorism against the Federal Republic of Nigeria and the people of Nigeria, in which we continue on the next page, in which in furtherance in which in furtherance of an act of terrorism against the Federal Republic of Nigeria, people of Nigeria, and the people of Nigeria threatened members of the public not to come out on Monday, the 31st day of May 2021, and you thereby committed an offense punishable under Section 12H of the Terrorism Prevention Amendment Act 2013. That is another one that is very, very, it is very, very daft because everybody in any country, you are bound to remember your fallen heroes. You are bound to remember your fallen heroes. So why is this one different? Why is this one different? Remembrance of our fallen heroes. When we remember our fallen heroes, is that a crime? So you want to beat a child, you ask them not to cry. Is that what you do? You beat up a child, you ask them not to cry. We must remember our fallen heroes. We are their remnant. Through their ashes, we were brought up. We are their remnant. The only respect, we are cultural people. We are cultural people. We cannot deviate from our culture just because Nigeria was set up, that structure was set up called Nigeria, and they brought us and joined. We cannot, disrespect our ancestral heritage. We are cultural people. We must respect and remember our fallen heroes. And there is no crime to it. He made mention that it is sit at home. People diligently obeyed it because they knew it was the right thing to do. They knew it was the right thing to do. That was the reason why people diligently obeyed the sit at home. No one was marked except those government. You remember the reason why actually, I forgot to ask the delegate which we sent to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu exactly for it to come from his mouth about with regards to the sit at home. That is the reason why I wanted many of you to ask the questions on the comment section so that I will pick it up, because it's not everything that I was going to remember. I was busy at work. Actually, the questions that I wanted to ask, I just write few of them. I wrote few of them down. They sit at home. The reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cancelled it, for those of you who are still claiming that sit at home is doing this, sit at home is doing that, when he told the DOS to cancel through the legal team, to cancel the sit at home with immediate effect, because this government will capitalize on that to kill our people. We capitalize on that to, to behave like terrorists in order to say these are the people, just like they have told you that he placed it at home. We were actually, remembering our fallen heroes, and there is no bad thing about it. There is no bad thing about it. We were remembering our heroes. And it is not like people actually decided to come out. People knew it was the right thing to do. Why don't you ask the people? The people who obeyed the sit at home. Is it what they did because they were forced to do it? Or it is what they did because they were reminded of their good norms and values, that we are cultural people. We need to respect our ancestors who worked tirelessly to make sure that we still live today. So many of them died that we may live. Why can't we remember them? Is there any reason why you should ask us not to remember them? No one enforced that order, except if there was any casualties, it was from the government. Because all those politicians, they actually always look for a way to blame it on IPOB. As just like you have seen with Uche Nwosu and Hope Uzodinma. That is how it is. That's what they do. They always find a way. They always try to find a way to make sure they do their terrorism act and, blame it on IPOB. And that's all the things they keep writing here, all the junks. Remember the first time of sit at home, you remember those criminals who came to say, we are live, we are direct. The same day, first time of sit at home, that they burned his car, that he thank God he saved his family, that he is a Biafra, they burned his car, they did this. I came up immediately, I debunked it. Because, and I am happy so many people came and debunked their lies. Someone is calling, please call again when I am done with what I am doing. I don't want to mix this thing. I must finish with what I am doing. When I am done, you can call, then we close. When I am done, you can call, then we close, because I cannot mix things. I want to finish these things. Then if I can take more calls, I take few, then we call it a day. So in that sit at home, that same day of that first day of sit at home, you saw what happened. You saw exactly what happened. People claim that they were burnt alive. People claim that the buses were burnt. Let me see if I still have those images here in my studio. Let me see if I have them in the studio. I don't have them in the studio here, but I still have them inside my memory stick. I still have them inside my memory stick, where people came to start claiming they were burnt, this and that. They did that in order to blame it on IPOP, and that is how wise Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is. He called for the, cancellation of that sit at home. And because those criminals and the politicians who sponsor them noticed that with this sit at home, we can do one or two things. After all, they are disciples of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was how they started advocating sit at home must continue. Sit at home must continue, because they saw that the government is using the opportunity to commit their atrocities. They are using the opportunity to commit their atrocities. That is the reason why immediately when DOS come up and announce it, they become enemy to everybody. They became enemy to everybody. Without those people who are up and down looking for where to gossip, not understanding that the same people who initiated the sit at home, they questioned to make sure that that order was authentic because they saw the sit at home was effective, but what they did not see is what the sit at home can result to when they found the information authentic and they were given why they should cancel the sit at home immediately because we use that opportunity to kill our people and name it on IPOB. And that is what has been happening in this struggle. At the time, you know, I know, those people who are calling themselves autopilot sit at home, they know. And that is the reason why they're in anarchy towards the struggle. But I can assure you, the whole world that is watching, those people are not OB. Those people are just agents of the politicians. Because actually, politicians, they want to hijack the Biago to make it a political game. That is the reason why you find all these things they are doing. Because the only thing they want is, they only hungry for power. And when you place them in that position, they will not understand that they are our employees. They are our employees. We employ them. That's why they count our votes because I am actually choosing you to serve me. Now you believe that I chose you to destroy me or to kill me or to handle me like an animal. Because animal in Western world are treated with care more than human being in Africa. More than the way our leaders in Africa are treating us. Animals are being treated with care more than the way we are treated. Does that mean that we are worse than animal? We are not. And at some point, people will rise up to defend themselves. So judge it from there. You need to judge that matter from there. If you are indeed a good human being with some moral values. Now we are heading to the count 12 charges because I don't know if I jumped it. No, there is no count 9 and 10. Maybe it's one of the things they have won in the court and it was removed. So now count 12. Let's see if it is the same. That you, Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku, Ibeku, Umahia, North Oku government area of Abia State on the diverse date between 18 and 2021 made a broadcast. All of them is End SARS protest. End SARS protest. Why is all of these things pointing at End SARS protest? End SARS protest, you don't know whose family is there, of course. If my family is there and I had this microphone to tell them, and I know as an intelligent person, which I am, know what you can do within your human right, you think I cannot tell my family what to do? Do you think you yourself cannot tell your family what to do? Do you think you that is writing this junk here cannot tell your family what to do in that regard? NSAS protest. You don't want to mention 2020, 2018 to 2021. Wow. You can deceive those people who are in your shackle. You cannot deceive IPOB. That I can assure you. You cannot deceive IPOB. So we know where you are coming from. We know where you're heading. NSAS protest, you people should be answering for your crime in ICC. Why are you not answering for your crime? You are pinning it on someone else. So now just count 12 charges. The Nigeria, he said, made a broadcast received and heard in Nigeria within the jurisdiction of this honorable court with intent to incite members of the public to stage a violent revolution in the furtherance of an act of terrorism against Federal Republic of Nigeria and the people of Nigeria, and that you thereby committed an offense punishable under Section 128 of the Terrorism Prevention Amendment Act 2013. All the cases are pointing towards the same thing. Baseless, baseless, baseless. Dude, our legal team, you don't have any, you don't even, you, this on arrival, dead on arrival. Because you know why the international community is interested. They are watching. That is actually the reason why I am doing this, to read it out for them to see what intelligent attorney general and the person in Aso Rock wrote to use to charge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He incited a violent revolution. Hey, do you know what is a revolution in the world? I want to ask you, did America not have revolution before they got their independence? Did Russia not have their revolution? Russia had their revolution, I think, in the year 1876, if I am not mistaken. They had their revolution. It is through this movement. So how, if Nigeria have a revolution, is there a sin on that? Is it a problem for a country in Africa to have their own revolution? Is it a problem? If it is a problem, then you make it known to this public domain. Because I don't see a problem to that. If America, almighty America, had their revolution, almighty Russia had their revolution, the wounded lion, they had their revolution. All of them had their revolution. You know, why is this one different? If he advised people to have a revolution, even on my comment section, I said hashtag revolution. Is it a crime? It is not a crime. When a system is not working, why are we having industrial revolution? We are having industrial revolution in order to move from a system that is old, that can never work, that is not giving what, the time we are into is needed, that is not delivering exactly what is needed at this time that we are into. You move from it, you have a revolution. You build better system. That is a revolution. Or is there any other thing that you can tell us about a revolution? And during the time of revolution, if there will be revolution, there may be casualties because government will try to, they will try to counter that revolution. That is the job of every government. They will try to counter that revolution by opening fire at peaceful protesters. Because they are not violent, they said they are not moving. They will sleep there until their demand is made or is heard. Peaceful revolution, you made it violent, now you blame it on other people. Who pulled the trigger? Who pulled the trigger that made that revolution to become a violent revolution? Who pulled the trigger first? Self-defense. If there was anything or repel against the military or police, it was self-defense. Act of self-defense, because there is no right that a security operative will have to go and open fire on harmless, armless, or would I say people with no arms, people with no, weapon, people just were there carrying Nigeria flag. That was the sin they have committed. If you hold Nigeria flag as sin, Mpo massacre. If you hold Biafra flag as sin, Olu massacre. Sorry, if you hold Nigeria flag as sin, Lekki Tollgate, hold Biafra flag as sin, Mpo massacre, Olu massacre, all these pins, all of them, they are sins. When you hold a gun, it's no longer a sin because you are dressed in a military uniform. Therefore, I can kill or shoot anybody. When I see my enemy, if you don't agree with me, I can kill you. No one will question me about that because you know how to cover your shit, though, so that it doesn't smell in the open. But of course, social media is there to incriminate every criminal. Social media is there to, to make sure that they catch up with you with every atrocities. Maybe you will be perpetrating that atrocities without knowing that someone is behind you making a record of it. Because if you present your evidence, we have our own evidence. That is the most important thing. It is the most important thing. We have our own evidence. So we proceed. We proceed. The charges 13 because the 12 he said is a violent revolution. Count charges 13 that you Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku Ibeku, Umuahia North Local Government Area of Abia State, on diverse date between 2018 and 2021, made a broadcast received and heard in Nigeria within the jurisdiction of this honorable court with the intent to incite violence in furtherance on an act of terrorism against the Federal Republic of Nigeria and people of Nigeria I'm not sure what they want to write here. And the people of Nigeria, Orleans, you directed members of the public to burn down every federal facilities in Lagos, resulting in a major economic loss in the federal government, and you thereby committed an offense punishable under section 12H of the terrorism prevention. So everything is terrorism. I want to remind this uninformed government. I want to remind you, this uninformed government. You know who casted the first stone was the government. The individual was, not provoking anybody, doing their things, standing for their voice to be heard. Only you brought the hoodlums to start doing everything to destroy the protest. It was not working. You brought the military, they shot and killed. Everybody lose their cool because you cannot kill my person, you cannot kill my people. I watch you and I do nothing. I will get emotional at that time. I will get very emotional. Emotion can make you kill someone. But unfortunately, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not kill anybody. He did not fire any arm. He did not fire any bullet. So you killed the people. The people decided to lose their cool. They lost their cool. Everywhere, everywhere lost their cool. The whole world lost their cool. Is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu losing his cool behind the mic? Is it a different thing? You killed the people. Who casted the first stone? You. Without any cause. You casted the first stone. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, out of his sympathy of those you have killed, he told them to defend themselves because this is no longer the government we're dealing with. We're dealing with terrorists in the military uniform. Of course, it is only terrorists in a military uniform who will come out and open fire in a peaceful people, at peaceful people. True or false? Your conscience will answer that. So, all these count charges is all about what happened in 2020. Dude, I thought there is something here actually. There is actually nothing here. There is nothing here, believe you me. 2020 and SARS. Wow. Now count charges 14. Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku Ibeku, Umuahia North Local Government Area of Abia State, on the diverse date between 2018 and 2021, made all of them the same date, the same I don't see any case here, for goodness sake. I don't see any case here. Now let's see this one. And Nigeria within the jurisdiction of this honorable court within the intent of incite, you made a broadcast. Everything is a broadcast, right? Everything is what they spoke. He made a broadcast. Furtherance act of terrorism. To incite violence in furtherance and act of terrorism. That is count charges 14. Let's see the 15, because I don't want to read the 14. It's the same thing they are talking about all over the place. It's the same thing. That Nnamdi Kanu, that is the count 15, the last, maybe but not the least, because maybe tomorrow they will come out with more. You know, you that Nnamdi Kanu, adult of Ibekwa Faruku local government area of Abia State, diversed between the month of March and April 2015, imported. Wow, let's see. Let's have. I think here we can have a debate. We can have a debate that Nnamdi Kanu, male adult of Afaruku Ibeku, Umuahia North Local Government Area of Abia State, on the diverse date between the month of March and the April 2015, imported into Nigeria and kept in he. I hope I will be able to pronounce this share. Ibulusi Uzo in Ihiala. Ibulusi Uzo in Ihiala, local government area of Anambra State, within the jurisdiction of Honorable Court, a radio transmitter. Wow. Oh, was it a radio transmitter? I thought it was something else. A radio transmitter known as Tram 5T concealed in container of used household items, which you declared as used household items, and you thereby committed an offense contrary to the section 472A of Criminal Code Act Cap C45 Law of the Federation of Nigeria 2004, dated this Friday, 14th January 2022. Signed by MB. MB is who? MB Abubakar, Director of Public Prosecution of the Federation. So that is Abubakar Malami, probably. Assistant Chief State Counsel Abidemi Aduwumi Aliko, Assistant Chief State Counsel. So that is the case that, that is that almighty case that we are talking about. That is the almighty case that we've been talking about that keep being postponed in the court of law. That is the case. Because I was actually expecting some big deal, because there is no big deal here. I was actually expecting something big that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu committed, to the extent of the case being postponed. Now you have labeled your case. We are going to make our own charges. Number one, only one case against you will terminate all this. Because number one, you kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to kill him. You actually took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to kill him in Kenya. And you will say it is an unknown gunman, just like the way you operate in Nigeria. Unknown Al-Shabaab who came from Somalia into Kenya, because Kenya, there is a lot of Somalia in Kenya. That's the way you are going to put it, because he will say that he does not have he always talk against Al-Shabaab and this. Of course, you have a story to tell. You wanted to kill him and dump his body. You wanted to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to dump his lifeless body, because your cover was blown. Of course, I told you this yesterday, that they know that their cover is blown. Then now, you see what happened to Uche Nwosu? The same mode of operandi all the time. The same modus of operandi all the time. That's what they use anytime they want to do something. The same way, if they succeed, it becomes a non-gun man. Had they succeeded in Kenya in killing him without anybody noticing that it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that have taken? Without that, you will tell me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is gone. God forbid. Because the whole world will be turned upside down, of course, with the people's cry. The whole world will hear the people's cry. Because we cannot stop crying. We cannot stop crying, of course. Maybe we'll start sleeping in embassies all over the world. Maybe for 1 month, we don't have a choice. Maybe you will be forced to shoot us before we move from those embassies. Because actually, you don't understand the spirit of IPOB. The day you will understand it is the day you will know that there is nothing you will do to stop that spirit. It is our ancestral spirit. It is in us. When it arrests you, there is nothing else you can do other than to bow down and allow it to lead you. So they wanted to kill him and dump his lifeless body, just like the junior military killed Aguirre. Yeah, is it Aguirre? That is it. And they will dump his lifeless body. No one will be held accountable. His act of terrorism. The Nigeria government will come and say he is committing himself all over the place. That will be the statement. Then you will come and hijack the struggle through your autopilot in the media. That's exactly the plan. But you saw that he is wiser, clever, and know that it is coming. You don't know. He blew your cover. And you decided to leave him, but you never leave the plan B, which is coming within the media to manipulate the struggle. You started wanting to destroy his family because your plan, if you killed him, you will say that the family members killed him. Just like you say that the family members are the ones who kidnapped him. That's why they wait 8 days. They did not say to anybody anything. Where are you getting your information from? Try to get your information from our legal team. Try to get your information by sending a delegate to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just like I did. And I gave you a result. You refuse to believe it. Send your own. It is the only thing you can do. If it is somebody significant, you give them a flight ticket. That's the highest thing you can do. Pay for their hotel, give them a flight ticket. As long as they're significant. Or maybe if they believe that it is also what they want to do for themselves, they will tell you they will do it for you if they have a good relationship with you. It is very important in life. It is good to be good. It is good to be good. Like I said to you yesterday, you don't know me, you don't know which angle I am coming from. But it is good, very, very good to be good. The man that went to Abuja, he is not a man I can send on an errand, actually. He is not. But it is very, very important in everything you do, you must be good. That you can be good, you can actually, if you have friends who are in a top position, you can tell them to do something for you on the ground. They will do it because you know how you operate, you know your involvement with people. So that is the reason why I did it. If you want to do yours, get your person who will be able to, who have the face to go. They will go there. They will get the information that you want. If you are coming from the right source, if you are presenting of course, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not talk to any autopilot. Of course, before you come inside, he will already assess you. You'll already know whether he want to see you or not for your information. So if you want to go, if you want to send someone that is, will be able to represent himself, even in the DSS dungeon. You should. We are not into play games here. We are into a serious business. That is the restoration of Biafra. Umuchukwu Okike Abiama. And we must restore it. And it is only God, Chukwu Okike Abiama, Elohim, who lives in heaven. I know that those criminals, they use this name, but I know that they don't understand the curse of using this name. They use it to manipulate you. They use it to lie. They use it to instigate people. But believe you me, it is not all those who call my father that will make it. Two paths of our people will be cut off. Are you part of these two paths? The reason why I decided to do this than I did today, I've been planning this. I've been planning it, but it keep failing. But this time around, it succeeded. Now, since it succeeded, the reason why I was doing it was I want you to join the ark of Noah. I wanted you to join the truth so that you will not follow the two paths that will be cut off. When we talk about Bible, you must remember it is something that is happening. It's a prophecy. It is a past prophecy and a future prophecy. And that same prophecy, that two paths of us shall be cut off, and the rest of us will be refined like the gold. And the law will be in our hearts. We will know the law. We don't need to seek for anybody to teach us the law anymore. It is the word of our ancestral book, which is called the Bible today. So, that is by the way. What am I trying to say? You should make your inquiries. Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor is still alive. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still alive, and you can reach him if you send someone significant. You can reach him, you can get your information. You can. You will not be able to record, but you can get your information verbally. That is how it is. So we are bringing this program to an end. Yeah. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm just rounding off. I'll be joining you. I'll be joining you now. I'm rounding off. It is really late. It is really late. My wife is worried. My wife is worried. So I am going to round up here. I'm going to round up here. Let me take this last caller to close. But I think this caller you've called before. Uh, the caller on the line, please make it brief. Please, you have 1 minute. You have
Mazi,
one
thank
and a
you.
half minute, please.
What I want to say is, you have said it all, and our leader commit no crime. Self-defense is not a crime, and what is asking for self-determination is in the law in UN. It's in the law in the zoo law or in their constitution. So now they are holding our leader. They go and kidnap him from Kenya. Malami is there and he's watching Ahmed Gumi, the leader of the bandit terrorists. He's moving freely in the zoo called Nigeria and his gangs. Malami and Garba Shehu, Lai Muhammad, Feni Adesina, they have never, and Pantami, they have never planned and make sure that they apprehend him and hold him hostage or jail him. So for them to go and in Kenya and kidnap our leader is a big crime internationally. Therefore, what they have to do is to release him and give him date for referendum. They have everything it
That
takes
is all
to
he
discuss
is
with him
asking
because
for. That is his demand actually. That is his demand.
yeah.
So, thank you very much, my brother. We are going to continue this conversation tomorrow. I got to run. I have few hours to
Thank
sleep.
you so much.
Still have to wake
Thank
up
you so
5
much.
o'clock to go to work. So, all hail Biafra. So, I am going to call it a day, but we invite Chukwokikabiama, who lives in heaven, to keep guiding and directing our people. If it is possible, Elohim Chukwokikabiama, who lives in heaven, do not allow the two paths of us to cut off. If it is possible, allow all of us to see this promised land, change the minds of the wicked, and turn them back to you, that they may know that they belong to the truth, that they may know that they are your children, and your children are not supposed to be led astray. Elohim Chukwokikabiama, who lives in heaven, guide and protect our leader where he is in the DSS dungeon. Protect him, give him strength, protect his family, protect his wife and children, make the people who has risen up, those who has risen up to criticize and destroy the name of the family. Their name shall be destroyed, their name shall be criticized, their ancestral name shall be criticized, because they have no regard and they want to destroy those innocent people without any cause. Therefore, let the ancestral spirit lay a curse against this set of people. Anybody who is risen up to misguide the public, the IPOB, in order to, promote their selfish benefit. Almighty Elohim Chukwokikabiama, who lives in heaven, judge that person. If their heart refuse to change, destroy that heart and stop it from beating. Through Elohim Chukwokikabiama, who lives in heaven. Ise, Ise, Ise. So, great people of Biafra, lovers of freedom all over the world, we are going to call it a day. I don't know if we are going to have the space or time to be online tomorrow. Otherwise, we are going to be glad to be there to keep educating and informing our people and reminding them of their fundamental human right, which is being taken away from them from the banana republic called Nigeria. And that is the reason why we must continue. Shalom.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. Beloved homeland of our brave heroes, we must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the price is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hell to be